Check, check. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna type something in chat to let you all know I'm here. So I think we are on TikTok. The only thing on Streamlabs I don't get is the vertical screen isn't full. So how do we vertical or something? Here's my new scene. The new scene to be blank. The new scene tells us to be the live scene. And then I also just we can put on intermission. We can put on extra screens like this. And then, but how do you get this put up with live scene? I'm just trying to think how I can actually see live scene. Video capture, excellent. Figuring it out together right now before I warm up. Okay, I figured that out. Let's see. Hopefully I want that. Let's see. Hopefully I want that. Just close the mic. Close that. No, I think this is better. So then I can make this screen smaller so I'm on Twitch. I can see it. This. Alert box. We're setting it up. We're setting it up. We're setting it up. And then they can see me now. But how do I get the other stuff on there now? What was it? All the subscriber things. The collab cam on there. Anyone that wants to collab, just add a collab cam. Great movie. We'll just cancel all that. Alright, let's get started. first, let's flex the gear. Take a while to ponder that so you guys can read that so you don't have to keep pausing it. And then we got this. I love Enigma, even in this one. Doesn't cost any mana or nothing. It just recharges. But you just gotta make sure you only blink like once every 2 or 3 seconds so that it keeps recharging so you can really blink when you need to get out of place. And I want to show you guys my actual organic growth analytics right here. Small-time creator, starting to build up. You know, within the hour we've only gotten 3 views, but you know what? I don't try to let that discourage me. And it's already made me an hour, so it might get 1 more view. And for 4 views an hour, that's good for me. Because you know what? There was sometimes where I was flatlining. So those are my real growth analytics. And then here are the posts, my community posts that I post on my channel. Stuff that you guys really should come check out and stuff. It'd be really fun. Yep, you always want to click like on one of them so you'll see, oh, hey, if they liked it, I should like it too, or something like that. And stuff. There's a YouTube algorithm that does something like that. I don't like to deep dive into the algorithm. There's too many videos on there. People try to explain it out. The algorithm is what you make it, what you want it to be, how you set it up on your community post, saying what your next video is going to be about. Hey, I'm going live, it's about this. Boom, that sets the algorithm for already the live stream. We're going to start sending it out to and people like that. That's the amazing thing about it. And I just want to show you my other channel, because in case you want to get on some music, my other channel growth does not have as many views, but it still has at least a decent amount of 32 subscribers. Only 9 in the last 28 days, that's 28, whatever, 9, that's about one subscriber every 3 days. So that's not too bad. That's about 3 years to be monetized. But it will start picking up and getting quicker as we resonate. But for some music of your own quality, your own choice, I'd like to put on my last recorded live stream that I was doing on this channel. Right, live stream on the channel. Oh, it's quiet. The audio production is quiet. I sure hope my audio production isn't crap right now. I'm mad to put on the headphones then.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know I said this before. That's probably why I gotta say it again. You know how we do over here.
Alright, yeah, now we got something cool. You know how I love it that much. You played it at least 10 times in 10 different versions, 10 different videos, and that's how you get popular. When you hear it, you're on the video, you're like, oh my god, this is sick. I really want to move forward on my and eventually I would swap it with Enigma and then find buff for forward. These have 4. Well, we got a different merc. That's right. I designed my own merc to create my own merc by using different mercs. And it's pretty much all the same other gear, pretty much, except you know, different belt. Instead of redungos,
you can call that luck. You can call that physics. You can call that design.
I got life steal.
So I'm not here to force your conclusion. I'm here to say the setup is not casual. Math is tight. The range for life is narrow. And that fact alone is stop. What's the life story? Now, briefly, I need you to hear me. Stop calling for dollars. The ancient Greeks,
This is Barbara.
This was their state of origin, not a
success, and then reassess. Communication, now I got
Hey, what's up?
justice, weather,
Hi,
war,
how you doing?
love, and the structure of the world.
That was me typing too.
Sky,
Jennifer.
king,
Jennifer.
Representative
one
Robert.
who holds the weather in the way of
Every
government.
case he
I'm
raised.
just about to get into it with my
did something bad.
Hera, Athena, strategy,
And
craft,
I had to serve the time.
I'm searching for maps right now, so I have at least 10 maps.
Artemis,
Poseidon
Poseidon of the sea, Demeter of the grain keeps the people alive.
Yeah, how
Hades
that's
in
when
the
you know they
underworld,
did something wrong.
Aphrodite,
Here, let me
Ares,
get logged into
Hephaestus
this.
at the forge, Hermes the messenger, Dionysus. These were not cartoon characters. People made offerings, people built the Parthenon, people traveled to Delphi,
First, let me show
people
you.
mapped the night sky as stories of gods and heroes because the sky was sacred geometry, theology written in light.
Alright.
Orion, Draco,
more health
Pegasus.
potions
The
let me
constellations
show
were
you here.
not
You just popped in,
wallpapers.
so let me show
They
you
were
here.
memory
That's the slaying of hands.
systems, moral
Got the 10%
systems, calendar
extra
systems,
increase attacks.
a way to hand down who we were
And then
and
this,
who we
I corrupted this,
Greek
got 11%
religion
run
built
walk.
up that saw divinity
But that might be my other
pattern
reason.
and order
This
chaos.
might be someone else's.
Personality and forces that can drown a ship or ripen a field.
But Enigma here.
So when
I
someone
made that
laughs
on
and says
where
Greek
I
myth,
actually had
I push
psychic
back.
powers.
Language
And then
matters.
This one
Myth
is better.
can mean sacred story. Fine. But in modern talk, myth means fake. And that is dishonest.
It has more defense, but my
Their religion
my
explained
magic fine was
creation,
much higher.
kingship, justice,
Got
and
my
death.
swear, but sometimes I
Life
do
is
that's
ours.
what we already are
You do
at.
not have to
I
convert to
put a
respect
weapon swap to bust war cries. These two. If I had the war cries on each of
now
these,
Hindu cosmology. And this is where science and spirituality shake
okay, I want
hands
to turn
in a way
skills
that still
on.
messes
Or
with
some
you.
skills.
Hindu time is not a short, straight line. It is cycles, huge cycles. Brahma creates, Vishnu preserves, Shiva dissolves, so creation can begin again.
I'm about to
The day
jump
of
into this
Brahma,
real soon.
a
I
kalpa,
just want to put
is
post up
described
the-
as about
the sound
4.32
and then my
billion
music
years.
goes down. Let's see what this
Think
track
about
right
that
now
number.
is. Alright.
4.32 billion. Modern geology puts Earth at
not sabotaging my algorithm. And then I go into DrFurlbox. This is my music channel, guys. Music and comedy on here. And then this is uploaded. I'm on Mr. Furlbox. No, this is Mr. Furlbox. I'm also Dr. Furlbox too, so that's how you get recognized by using three different names and mentioning with each other. And I want to see like the longest video I have here. Alright, this is a good one. You guys will like this while I play. I said limited music, I believe, but can you hear me? Can you hear me? But that means that it will be quieter the whole time. Feel the beat. Feel the beat. I'm not hearing the beat yet, so that music production, music promotion, music business, sales marketing, website on, got it off, ready to start streaming. Let's do this one more time. I just want to do this one more time. Oh, I wish that Archon staff would have been 4. And had 3 chain lightning, 3 lightning mastery, and 3 Nova. I like making chain lightning nodes. These great sockets. Self one mixing something. Diablo 2 got more than 200 builds in this realm, and those builds have like 4 or 5 different variations too. Alright, we're gonna go live on Twitch now too. 1,000 to 100,000 maybe that are kick off Twitch. Go on TikTok too. I'm serious though, guys. I'm serious. I just created this card. Oh, and I put a phoenix on it. And I want a phoenix shield. I put a phoenix on it, so I get the redemption or something. Or life steal that much either. It's destroying. But it's doing so much damage too. Because it's a fire one, so it gives me the bigger aura, and then it also gives me her flame arrow, which is she has the phoenix, so it's minus 7 fire. And I'm just looking for some lava gouts and some hellmouths and stuff to add fire damage on. You know, because like I can easily switch instead of laying hands. I'm gonna try switching them right here because laying hands. Alright, we're on Twitch now, guys. Intermission video. Here we go. Let's keep it real though. I'm already healing up damage up here. I did it all for the win. I did it all for the win. Alright, yeah, that was a crush. It's about to hit hard. Yeah. Wait till this one plays through.
I woke up one day, didn't really feel like I wanted to get my coffee ready. I decided to take a methylphenidate first instead. I took a break from all that type of weird crap that they try to shove down my throat when I got my own emotions and mental health and stability to help me cope. I don't need no Depakote no more, but they prescribed it for my seizures and cluster headaches. Man, I get really bad migraines. Holy crap. I didn't know it would be this truthful on this rap. That's a fact, but I just started rapping about 3 months ago. I'm a beatboxer, producer. It just had to happen to rap, you know? Because you know what? That's where the real money making's coming from. Leap attack, probably. Leap attack on me. This content resonates well. Oh, yeah, that was a good question. Boom. Right in there. Let's keep it kicking down. Yeah. Just stun him. Leap attack. Just kill him. Even leap attack does a lot of damage. Look, leap attack, 10k max damage. I love the barbarian knives. They use the most boring. Alright, you guys like this one. Pure brute. You guys like this one, alright? And we got teleport fight. It's called blink. And teleport in this form is called action. But I still don't think you really get any teleport cards in this line. What the heck am I? New map. No, we're just gonna do a map. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no way Streamlabs open. That's countering my people's view. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Beatbox coming straight for you. Alright. Let me slow up with this one and chat going on right now. Thank you for the messaging, compliment, and comment, and tip. The donation really goes a long way and really produces me into a great mood. The production of dopamine flowing through my brain makes me feel okay. It relieves the pain, just like an relief would relieve my headache. Oh yeah, let it break. Here we go. Right. We're going dang far out, man, far out. Mind, body, and soul. Mind, body, and black soul. Black holes, just straight sockets where my eyes should have been. Oh, where's my charm go? I had to look within. That was it. That's a good one, too. I'm gonna check my other torch, see if it's better than this one. Oh, no, that one has 19. Yeah, we're going live. Well, let's see if this torch on the 55. Well, that's my assassin torch. Nice, got a bird 20 Amazon torch though. Penis. Can't say this word, penis. They just need a little bit of this penis. They just need a little bit of this penis. I wanted to say it, but I didn't want to rhyme the word, but that's exactly the word I wanted to say. They just need a little bit of this. Can't say the word, but you know what? It would have rhymed with the last one. This and penis, get it? We're not trying to be funny, we're trying to make music. We're trying to be creative at the same time being amusing. Oh, it didn't break. Punish Life 18, that ain't bad. It's time to resume in. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Put on the continuance. There we go, I'm about to check live chat, just to check to see if anybody's been on a continuance. Alright, how we're gonna log into Twitch today is... Come on, 5 seconds. My account, since I'm already live. They give this a modifier on puzzle boxing. Nice, then break. 3 seconds, not bad. We can't puzzle box it. 3 seconds, it's not bad. We can put cold facets into it, it'll be really good then. I think I have one right here. I don't know if I want to use it on that yet though, so... That's part of crafting in this game too. You're not just using the cube, but all those other resources. Alright, light resistance. Yeah, there's light resistance. This is my real own music. Is it amusing? Or do you think I've been abusing a little bit of drugs?
No,
Let me tell you, I'm not.
Right.
I'm just as creative, even with a sober mind.
Eccentric.
And a sober mind is a clever mind. And just remember, a drug-free party don't stop because drugs don't run out if you don't have to need them. Ain't nothing like a drug-free party because a drug-free party don't stop. Ain't no party like a drug-free party because a drug-free party don't stop. Cause you with a drug party, the party stops when the drugs stop. So ain't no party like a drug-free party, cause a drug-free party don't stop. Cause people don't rely on them drugs, they keep on partying. The next day they're partying, they're not withdrawing, they keep on partying, yeah.
Until the withdrawals hit 'em.
Representing 50 Cent, this may be the only rhyme I ever spit. So remember this and reminisce it. So when you need to dig up a nose or dish or something to reminisce with, you can remember this.
Right.
Alright. Ain't nothing like a drug-free party, cause a drug-free party don't stop.
Alright, let me make sure I got everything figured out. Alright, we're here. I gotta get on my Twitch chat. Beatbox shout out for them. Watch. 3.
Remember that, yo.
Okay, yeah. I can collaborate.
Mind, body, and soul. Mind, body, and soul. I'll never do it again. It's a tragic. It's a tragic. I would never do it again. I would never do it again. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. I know you may think that things will never be the same, but that's just the way it is.
Oh, nice. And
Growing up, my favorite rapper used to be ICP and Eminem. I never knew both of them from Detroit, Michigan. Yo, here I go again, DrFurlbox, the Ginger Ninja. You can look into my eyes and you can see the size of the atmosphere. I practice the beatbox tactics and the status on this rap game is a little bit lame, but I'm gonna come up with something insane that y'all are gonna be proud of.
alright, I'm gonna put
Yo,
5 on me or on him.
So I'll be spinning, ripping, and kicking and mimicking the motherfuckers that try to be spinning legitimate shit. Yo, you know what? I have to check my channel from a different channel.
I like my Enigma better actually, but let's try this out. 'Cause I like to be green. I like the whole. Get him angry. These are mainly pre-buffer items that you can still use in your attack. It's not that. Well, it's not as good as a setup as Alright, Leviathan is not as good on now I'm gonna make a 4 socket as necessary. Let's go make that right now so I can show you the entertainment Alright, where if we have it still. Alright, here's a Ezreal. Is that add on that? Or is that on a different character? Oh, let's just put 4
Yo. Four doesn't give you any strength. Yeah, it's just not enough. So, really, I'm gonna have to socket this. I can socket this.
A little bit of tragic.
We're gonna upgrade it.
A little bit of tragic. Congrats, you've unlocked an icon badge.
Ralph's all. Alright, then we're gonna socket it. So right there we got the -2 physical resistance on it from upping it.
I would never do it again. Even if I know that something was wrong about me not doing it, I'd still never do it again.
And then put the hammer in the cube, transmute, and then
Officer, am I under arrest? No, right now you're being detained. Right now you're being detained. Well, you can only detain me for 72 hours until you make your arrest. Well, right now you're being detained. Yeah, I'd like my lawyer. Well, right now you're just being detained. Yeah, I can still get my lawyer.
Alright. How far away? It's not in S4. So I should just be wearing it. Yeah, it's really Enigma wearing support, not life.
We need to switch up the beat finally. I've been waiting for this one. I've been waiting for you guys to ask for something funky. Something like this.
Yeah, barbs shouldn't need teleport that much. Like, unless we want the run walk speed from it to our 45%. Enigma gives you 25% run walk speed in this one. Just because you can get a lot faster run walk
That's
speed
right.
with the rogue bigger aura and all
This is my introduction.
auras. Gotta keep those. Yeah, without even needing to use whirlwind, I'm just using frenzy. And frenzy's not even reserved. You know, it's just I have reserved on it. Reserved's right there. Alright, reserve can be beast. We got deep attack already on trigger. Good.
Yeah. Three, 2, 1, straight to fucking jail! I'm pumped the fuck up, ready to pump some motherfuckers up with some lead or maybe some rock salt. You fuck with me, that will be a major default. Why you gonna end up in the grave 6 feet below the main base, 500 miles below the wall of America? Only the CIA would know something like that. I served my country. I served my country. People forget that I served my fucking country.
I did. I served my community.
I've been in enough wars. There's no difference
Forever I will be a part of my stuff.
between being able to pick and choose your battles. And that was a battle that I did not get to pick. Here it goes. Hit that shit again. Call that luck. I call it design and creation and imagination. Rhyme it again. Here we go.
We got an essence, yes. Too bad it's single player, we don't really need those. We just get a token for 500,000 gold, but hey, it saves us 500,000 gold if we get a token though. So the essence, currency in there. Oh. No, not good enough for me. Oh. Dual resist strength, replenish life, as we recover. Yeah, that is good.
Why is this shit in like
We just want to up
mirrors?
it. And it's
This shit's
95
like
hands.
mirrors.
Yeah, we want to up that Ralph's all.
Mirrors. Diablo 2 fans, wait for this. You're gonna hear Hephaestus the Forager. Now you know why my whole life is together. Representing Alien Studios. By Kill Switch Mute Entertainment. Future to be incorporated with this sustainment nationwide. Worldwide, international entertainment, music, beatbox, conclusion with this rhyming delusion. Have you came yet to a conclusion?
Oh, is this it? Oh, that's my
Let me tell you the solution.
Alright, we should just try to get this into a chord. Man, I'll tell you. We need a life thing. Instead of oblongs, the amplified damage.
Yeah.
And the attack rating. Let's hear that beat again. Let's hear it take off one more time. I'm gonna end the stream. Gotta get ready on that.
What? Ending soon. Please like, comment, subscribe if this content resonates well with you. Here we go.
We got that.
It's gonna hit hard. This shit pumps me up. I gotta make like 3 more beats just like this. Here we go. You're gonna hear them about a week. This is a sneak peek for what's next week. Your outlook may be bleak, but I know your sauce ain't weak. Cause I tried your pizza at the pizzeria. Yeah, I'm coming out with mass hysteria. It's a mysteria. Oh yeah, Miss Kalira wanted to say hello. Hola, I said back. Hola, como está? Sario, como doing? Señorita. Oh yeah, here we go. All right. Grazie.
Well, let's see how much life we go. Oh, we go up over 100 actually, so yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Chill. What's up with that? What's up with that? Chill.
Alright.
What's up with that? What's up with that? What? Did he just say, what's up, gangster?
Alright, I'll use this one, guys. This one.
Sublime.
Wow,
I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked a dozen more.
With 20 leap and leap attack moves.
Let me pull it up. 1 second, dog.
So I think we got
1 second, young dog. Ladies, can I get a hug?
Let me just try to see if I can get some
Got
sound.
shit?
Oh, it's one-handed. Throw damage.
The vampire beatboxer. Straight up. Gothic motherfucker! What's up? Chill.
It's one-handed, so
Chill. Chill. Just chill, man. Just chill.
or I can just use a hammer and just
Shit, that shit hits hard.
I kind of want to use a fuzzy box.
I need you to hear me on this. That's just perfect. Okay, I got it. Oh shit, here he is. I found him. I found him. You thought he could hide? You can't hide from me.
Quest where I got the soccer quest and stuff. But let's just see.
Like that
Alright.
atmosphere that
So
holds
that we're gonna
lets
corrupt.
light there. You can call that luck. You can call that physics.
That's right.
Straight up.
That's right. That's what's up.
What's up? I'm gonna just set the box.
Just make sure I'm recording on OBS Studios so that I make sure I got this in a rhyming video. Alright, perfect.
Oh yeah, puzzle box and do different story. I got puzzle box and my only one. Let's try it.
What? Oh, 2 sockets, yes!
That was a bit dramatic, but that's what we're putting in it now.
Yeah, someone liked it already. Nice, thank you for the like.
A low and a bird. I was just actually trying to put 2 birds in. Although Please like, comment, subscribe if this content resonates well with you. Check it out. Please like, comment, subscribe if this content. That's screeching.
Guys, this is a beat I made by Beatboxing on It has everything but the bass line, which is what I'm adding right now.
Woo! We just created a freaking crowbar with the two things we need. Alright, this has death strikes. Now we're gonna add pressure ball.
Say, what? Now the drill beat.
This one has 3 sockets and it already has another strike. I'm gonna put the burger in this one. No, this one needs increasing action. It needs increasing action.
This is day 32 of the 100 Marathon Beatbox Challenge non-stop. 3 days after oral surgery.
Yeah. Throw them more maximum.
If you will play a hater, then you just need to cough before I you later. You don't understand it because I'm a debater and I censor my words so I don't have to censor them later. And you know what? See you later, alligator. Goodbye. At your eye, you wanna die? Make me cry when I rap up on his time, man. You know I know gangster rap, that's what I grew up on. But I'm throwing up a throwback old hip hop song that I created along with this song time. And it's going on for a long time where I've been wanting to rhyme. I've been dreaming of getting paid a dime every time I spit a rhyme. Just to let the flow go to those who thought Xanax was a pain pill. It just made them chill. Anxiety was gone. Oh, what a thrill. Not, motherfucker, you think you're something hot? Popping Xanax so you gain the effects of having a permanent disability like epilepsy, and now you're coming at me because I got Tourette's syndrome, PTSD, and autism, sensory integration, Asperger's, and so does Elon Musk. And you can, on these, you know what I'm saying, man. I ain't playing. I ain't debating. I always play the haters that try to be hating. Man, I just stay away, alright? Let's keep it going. Let me hit that beat again. I made this beat with my...
That's it, guys. We just got some good
and place the file right just into here, right there. And then had it automate that track over it. So here, let me show you what track I had automate over it. But let's play it again.
Almost rolled up again, too.
And I'll have you hearing this in the background. Watch this. I got the ice pack on. It's been, you know, 30. It's been 3 days after. Alright. Okay, guys. Alright, I've got the attack here. So I'm gonna find
oh, look how fast he is. Already, it's just made so much changes. He has put on a different helmet, armor, and leap attack, right? Leap attack is
Is that pretty good animation there?
and we got teleport. That's what helped me run faster. I knew I had to great. And my Mercury, because she has bigger horse, so she runs that, and then provides me bigger horse. And then you let her shoot a little bit, and then she'll give it a aura. And it's not triggering her right away, so then you just need to let her shoot. And hit a monster, and trigger it. Pretty good, huh? Alright, now we whirlwind.
Wait till I get this full smile. Haters trying to hate, but at least I got enough money saved away to pay for these implants so I can again.
Fortitude in a
Mayday, mayhem, going again. You gotta keep rocking it until somebody has to stop us. Stop it. Please like, comment, subscribe. Alpha Beta Box, DrFurlbox, Beatbox champion. Beatbox baby.
People still sometimes have up to over 200. It's great. Honestly, you have a decent amount of variety in your repertoire. Strength. Lots of strength. We're still rolling even with these weapons. Just major crafts that take high range to be put into them to make sure that they can just roll and they're way better than any room bursts. Imagine if I was throwing with these ones. We might have to respec the build right now. Yeah, that's just insane how it's doing that. Completely versatile. Made my own build. Crafted items. Alright, now it's oh, it's so much better with whirlwind. These things. Nice. Death Sentry, Claws of Thunder, and Death Sentry, and 3 socketed. Yep, that's good. Make a mosaic out of that. I'll make it that when we get back to town. I'll make a mosaic. Gaul is Glamour or something. You're good. Now watch. Deadly Strike and Crushing Blow is insane for whirlwind. That's way quicker than the other 2 big swords. This is a better build now. Watch me crush these dudes in 4K. I died because it just... Let's see what player's difficulty I was on. Oh no! I lost my experience then. That's okay. Oh. Let's just see what difficulty it was on. It was only on 1 and I was not rolling well with Mercy Ancients? That's not good. Maybe the other items are better than these are better for throw. Yeah, we're gonna keep them for throw. Yeah, definitely. Shoot this right on. Let me see the stats on this one more. Yeah, this is the one I crafted. This is someone else's. This is the one I crafted. And on Ballad that I crafted. Oh, this one has 27 strength though. This one's better than this one. And then watch my light years, so it should be max now. Yep. Then we're gonna make mosaics. Just for fun too, guys. I'm doing the Holy Grail. Alright, so let's do how to make mosaic. Malgol Ham. Malgol Ham. Alright. Man, it's not more runes though. Alright. check out these ammo or javelins I got, guys. Too bad I only got one sockets on them. Otherwise, I would have been much more happy with it. I'm waiting for a 40-15 support. Not just an a 40-15, much better. Let's find the claw. Here it is. Closet Thunder is what I want. Now, let's repair it. I want to repair it. At the stash, and then in my cube, I want to put it in the cube. No key. Wait, let's put a key up in the top right corner. Boom, alright. Oh no, it didn't work! Malgol Am. What the heck? Why did you give me the wrong information? I have the rooms to remake it. I don't know if I want to. What did I do wrong? Malgol Am. This is the wrong kind of claw? It says claw blade base items. Phoenix Ray, Claws of Thunder. I have the Claws of Thunder. AI mode. AI mode is like 600. Malgol Am. What the heck did I do? Why didn't it work? Guys, that's a glitch. Oh, it says you can't make mosaic on this base for some reason.
Impossible.
Oh, we'll make a chaos then. Put a hell rune in there and a town portal. We have plenty of high runes after farming maps for so long, so put a hell rune in there. We'll make a chaos. Just for fun. Death Century on there too, Cloud Thunder. I want to make a whirlwind martial arts hybrid. Whoa! Yeah! Finally, we got Mana Steel taken care of. Oh, we got Mana taken care of now. Alright, let's see here. So alright, and then town portal. I'm just gonna keep a few of these in my stash, but I don't have to go back to the order. Put them into my cube. Oh man, I'm just, that's a major upset. Alright, chaos. I'm saying season 13. I don't know if it'll switch or what, but this better be the right one. Foul Alright. It's only really at Alright, foul Alright. Foul If this breaks, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, we got it. Chaos, nice. Alright, 287 in hand. Nice. we should have done it. That's roll up just gets it indestructible. I didn't even know Chaos does indestructible, but let's see, we got the Blade Dance, we got the 3 Death Sentry on it, the One Blade Sentinel, 10 Trains, 15 life, 2 unit kill, Frozen Orb on striking, Charge Bowl on striking. Yeah, just some blade talents, but I just wanted to make it just for the heck of it. I got enough rooms. Just wanted to show you guys some crafting. You know, plus for a low level, required level 57. Actually, that ain't bad for 57. But yeah, we can always make it. We got enough more rooms and stuff, but just keep that as a little trophy and stuff to help me. You know, if I can wear it sooner, we look at one of these claws. That's required level 33, so unit claws would be different. I should have put them in these. Can we make chaos out of this? Yeah, let's make chaos out of this. These are greater claws, so we don't need feral claws. These say very slow attack. Actually, we got lightning sentry. What are you looking for when you're using what chaos mods? Those say right here. Staff mods, Venom plus 3 weapon block, Blade Dance, Whirlwind. Plus 3 to Venom, plus 3 to weapon block, actually. So yeah, we're doing it, but we're doing it slowly. We got the deaths here. We got the Ethereal Sacred Armor. Let's just try to not use the large six. Let's try to use Talsol. Talsol perfect Topaz Mega Sword. Four. Come on. 4! No! Yeah?
Not in town.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Lauren. Wow, thanks. Let's put Drax on. Let's see. She's got Drax on too, but I want to put Lena pants on her. And then I want to up her cold pull. Yeah, this got Deadly Strike on it, so that's still good. And it's got knockback and all that, so cold pull. -5? -4. Okay, that's still good. Alright, let's go kick these guys. Cranium. Valkyrie. 2 to Amazon skill. This does still give the rogue that benefit. And this will give it a lot more damage too. Let's see, it's saying Dario's Lucid. Yeah, do that. I'll get that on there. This. Alright, here we go. Alright, a map. Let's get a map. We can find one. I know I have some. Here we go. Okay, 1 and tier 3. Alright. Let's put in one of these with it. And what? Alright. Perfect gem in a room. Of course, I use the elements. And then put in the map. Pick this out first. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's to re-roll it. Yeah, perfect. Alright. What's going on? Normal map. A jewel. This one is a perfect gem. That one's a jewel. Alright. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why the heck is it not doing it? Why can't I upgrade my freaking map? What the heck? It's a glitch. Let's try again. What the heck? Is that not considered a normal map? That's weird. That's really weird. Can I do it with this map? What's going on? What the heck? Oh, you only need one. No, that's not what it is. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Let's see if I can buy some at the, at her shop. A jewel and a rune to upgrade it to a rare map. Plus ore, plus fuel, plus rune. What's going on? It's not doing what I said it would do. We're just gonna do a tier 3 map, but we're just gonna get freaking fortifying, alright? It's kinda some bull, but you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. My cube is not working for some reason. We may need to find just more maps or something. I do not know what this is. This is a bug. I gotta record this thing live. Buffalo. Here we go. Nice, world tone chart. We're gonna find a bunch of loot here now. We were just kind of messing around, getting the right build stuff until we really messed up. Oh yeah, High Lord's Wrath is really good. I like it better than not much of this build right now since it's away. This is how I get so many high runes, because I literally pick up every single rune, and I can build them up into more. The mana steal is perfect now. I don't even really need the Phoenix on the already dead, yeah. We need to put 42 on her. Okay, we'll get her, and then next time we'll put faith on her.
What is it?
I want to make sure we have a decent quiver though. Oh, there we go. You could just make a new face with this. You get the right sockets. It's a matriarchal too, not a grand matron. Nice. Nice. Too bad it's not superior, but it's very fast attacks. That's so perfect. Mana. Game on suck in this game. I get when I'm so excited. Speed running with the bar. I keep forgetting about my merc. It's like she's not carrying me very well, so I think I might go back to the barbarian and use the Achilles with him. The Achilles with the crappy weapon. Get a whirlwind together. I can always use the redemption aura for my merc on my Ozon too instead. Let's resurrect and get the items off. First we can do this. Four. Otherwise, we still have a 4-socket one on here, don't we? Or was that balance that? Here's the infinity. I should just do this and get this on a merc, and the conviction aura lowers the physical damage reduction too, and then. I really kind of want to put on. Leviathan on the merc. That's what's making him survive better. It's like a better version of Shaft Stop. Alright, let's see. I kind of want to put these on me. Minus the defense. Oh no, we need the lifesteal. Yeah, that would keep us alive. Alright, let's see what we can get. Oh, first one up. Alright, Ral Am, perfect amethyst. Ral Am. 4 sockets, baby. Nope. We can make edge with no edges. 380. Alright, corruption time. Bricked. Bricked into this. 40 increased attack speed, 261 enhanced damage. Alright, Alright, the Achilles got bricked, but we still have the actual good Achilles that we wanted. 67% deadly strike, 20% crushing ball. We'll put those on the merc. Put that. I didn't complete my quest for him yet, so let's just go get back to Mercury. And I want Blessed Aim, because then, I wanted the bows on to get the fanaticism. I could put a beast on my barbarian merc though, but for now let's start with Blessed Aim. Merc will be really good for Red Dario's Jusdt. That's why the Merc was dying. She didn't have Infinity out of traps the other day, guys. Really proud of it. It's right here. Yeah! Look at the damage on that too for an Infinity and his normal attacks. We're gonna be bowler. Alright, and the right helm is Dario's Jusdt. And I can put on the form. Where's my Andes? Right here? Alright. Sometimes I usually prefer vampire games, actually. Alright, so that... We got shooting here, so let's put this on, because this is going to strike Holy Bolt, and that can produce lightning damage. Minus 42% lightning resist. That doesn't matter too much with the Merc. But if you're self-equipping, then you might want to put it on a staff, or like a scythe or something. But this one, if you're a sorceress, you might want to put on a staff or something. Still got my nice chaos. Not just puzzlers you really don't have to wear. And then level 1 just happens that you don't have this extra buff. up now. Let's go back to the map. Works and survives so much better now. Got Leviathan on. I got Fort on. A lot. Alright. Speaking of really easy, even though you pull the mercy cam with the bolts and the infinity, the lighting, the chain lightning and stuff, that really helps. Research 3 superior bonds, too low base. Alright. We're really gonna start grinding a lot of maps now. I love this new mana steel ring we have. Whirlwind with mana steel makes me feel like whirlwind forever. And I'll probably get an axe reaver with the Phoenix shield on it. That'll be great. From her. That'll be awesome. Represent Alien Studios. Alright, I need to go back. You guys, this is a beat I made by beatboxing going. It has everything but the bass line, which is what I'm adding right now. What? Now the drill beat. Day 32 of the 100 Marathon Beatbox Challenge non-stop. 3 days after oral surgery. Check out my music and comedy entertainment channel. All about entertainment. If you will play a hater, you just need a talk before you later. You don't understand it because I'm a debater and I censor my words so I don't have to censor them later. And you know what? See you later, alligator. Goodbye with the Alibaba at your fucking eye. You wanna stop? Make a video and cry when I rap up on this time, man. You know I know gangster rap, that's what I grew up on. But I'm throwing up a throwback old hip hop song that I created along with this song time. And it's going on for a long time where I've been wanting to rhyme. I've been dreaming of getting paid a dime every time I spit a rhyme. Just to let the flow goes to those who thought Xanax was a pain pill. It just made them chill. Anxiety was gone. Oh, what a thrill. Not, motherfucker, you think it's something hot? You popping Xanax till you gain the effects of having a permanent disability like epilepsy. And now you're coming at me because I got Tourette syndrome, PTSD, and autism, sensory integration, Asperger's. Well, so does Elon Musk. And you can, on these 17 and man, you know what I'm saying, man. I ain't playing. I ain't debating. All these player haters that try to be hating. Man, I just stay away, alright? Let's keep it going. Let me hit that beat again. I made this beat with my then place the file right just into here, right there, and then had it automate that track over it. So here, let me show you what track I had automate over it, but let's play it again though. And I'll have you hearing this in the background. Watch this. I got the ice pack on. It's been, 30. It's been 3 days after. All right. Okay.
Rusted armor, Scolders, yeah.
Well, I already have a Enigma. This one's better for magic mine, but still a nice line.
I'm not just walking around. I got pretty good animation there, guys. The camera's great. It goes normal. There, back out like that. What do you think, ladies?
Alright, let's go get that.
Wait till I get this full smile.
Let's go kill get the soldiers so we can get
Haters trying to hate, but at least I got enough money saved away to pay for this implant so I can have good teeth. Because I don't want my jawbones getting destroyed just because I got the English and Irish heritage in me. But I'm still Swedish. We're Vikings swinging axes at people's necks, chopping it off. I might get signed to Axe Murder Boys records and maybe psychopathic riders. Because wicked clowns never die. You can see with these smile. These marks right here. I'm a straight wicked freak coming at ya. It was a sneak peek for what's for next week. You may never ever think again after you see this video, because you know I'm coming right on the mother YouTube stereo. Call here, yo. Alright, I'll be spinning, ripping, niggas getting them, making the motherfuckers. I'm trying to be spinning legitimate shit. You know me, that's exact. But these whack ass cats are on the black tactics that lay on my tracks. Now what? My buddy Max came from the tracks. I'm sure you can tell you about something that you may lack. Lag it back in the day until you had to get off that crack. And now we made it one day, Mayday, military straight combat. Came back home, and then it was payday. Here we go again. Mayday, mayhem, go again. We're gonna keep rocking it until somebody has to stop us to stop it. Alright, peace. Please like, comment, subscribe. Alpha Beta Box, DrFurlbox, Beatbox Champion. Beatbox
Thank you
TV.
everybody for the donations. I really appreciate that. The tips really help. It really does make my day. Everyone shout out Beatbox and put on the thing. Text and chat your name. Let me verify it. I know who I'm shouting out to. I know what name it is, that username that I can just shout out. But shout out to everyone right now for the donations and tips. I'm starting up a platform where proceeds, 5% of proceeds will be going to my most audited charity. The tips literally are part of the proceeds too. Donations are a different thing, but the tips definitely will eventually give back to people who are less fortunate. I don't know if I'm going to be giving it to a full charity, but I'm basically a charity myself. I help out with Feed My Starving Children, Community Helping Hands, all that kind of things. I work 1 or 2 days a week, so things that I can do that don't hurt my back, I do for free, because people have given back to me. It really makes my day and stuff. But it's just you guys deserve it. You guys really do deserve it. Alright. This is my best beatbox shorts from 100-day challenge day 29. I think it's a compilation of my shorts. What do you Just have to see. What's up, guys? I'm DrFurlbox. We're gonna go through some of my best beat compilations ever. Here we go. Let me put on a little break. I gotta get something to drink. Take lemonade. Gotta take something from my back. Then let me just put this on. Be right back. Oh, wait, no. Put it on this.
What?
Yeah, so you can see it. Make sure you click the like right here. Click subscribe. Click back.
We'll be right back.
This next one
2 minutes, guys. Give me 2 minutes.
Alright,
I'll turn on the headphones so you can hear
hit
me
that,
talking.
DJ. Alright.
I'll be from the kitchen. You'll hear me talking. I just got some audio, headphones.
What if I'm way back here? Alright, good. Got it. Headsets on so I can be away for a little bit while you guys watch that. Let me get something to drink. Alright, can I get my Tizanian?
And another one.
Alright, I gotta eat some food first though.
Alright, here we go.
I'm getting some pizza, some homemade pizza. My caregiver made me some pizza.
Alright, here we go. Hit that one again. Alright, this one's a little different.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, believe it or not, you and
Alright, here we
I
go.
were meant. Oh.
Alright, here we go. Blink, blink, but that's kind of funny.
Oh my god, this tacos are delicious, guys. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Check it out. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe, like the channel. Again, support the boy, DrFurlbox, aka DrFurlbox, founder,
Hit for the break.
Alien Studios. Peace, but not peace out. Peace and harmony. Harmony bless us all. Yeah. One, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Mic drop even with the headphones not on one ear. Everybody knows that if you're a DJ, how hard that really is.
Alright, I'm coming again just with a new little short, just to show you how to get more short views. You gotta be a community builder, branch out to your channels, and let it all win one in a monetized day on 90 days. I will subscribe and make others consign to the sign that subscribe to. You know, I put it on other 8 other platforms too. In about 3 to 6 months, we'll be making maybe more water break for a couple lunches instead of just one. Alright, I'm coming again just with a new little short, just to show you how to get more short views. You gotta be a community builder, branch out to your channels and let it all win one in a monetized day on 90 days. I will subscribe and make others consign to the sign I subscribe to. No, I put it on other 8. Hit for the break. Wait for it. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's jump right in. Okay, here we go. What? That's actually hitting hard. Let's jump right in. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. I'm more ready for the day. Say what? Say what? Alright, here we go. I'm more ready for the day. Say what? Ever since I was 5 years of age, I knew an alcoholic. Ever was my dad's father, and I learned, you know what? In the night, they don't hate. Alright, here we go. Say what? Those little kids are good. I saw that video before. Alright, here we go.
I was 17 years old the first time I saw them with my own 2 eyes. Not in a dream this time. not hiding under the covers praying for them to go away. I was wide awake, and I finally got brave enough to peek. And I saw 3 of them, jet black. I'm not talking brown like people, I'm talking computer monitor black. Their heads were shaped wrong, and the one in the middle stood about 3 inches taller than the ones on his left and right. I panicked. I jumped up and I was gonna punch the one in the middle. I'm being honest, I was 17 and ready to fight. I jumped, and when I was in the air, that thing snapped his fingers and I froze. Mid-air. Boom. Time reversed. I woke up in my bed. But then I heard that eerie music again, and I knew it wasn't just a dream. Ever since I was 3 years old, I started having nightmares. But these weren't normal nightmares. I'd close my eyes and 8 hours would pass like I never even blinked. No sense of sleeping, no sense of waking, just gone. And when I looked into it later, I realized aliens can cause time latency. They can manipulate time itself. When I was a small kid, 3 to 4 years old, I'd have these recurring nightmares. A claw would come and grab me, pick me up, drop me out the window, and I'd wake up right in my bed. But then I'd get forced back into sleep, not willingly, just induced. Boom, the claw grabs me again, wake up, over and over. And here's what convinced me I wasn't crazy. My brothers would sleep in my room because I was scared, and they'd have the exact same nightmare, the exact same claw, the exact same window, the exact same drop. They didn't know what I dreamed. I didn't tell them, but when they woke up, they described it word for word. Every night, I would hide under my covers because I felt that something, someone, was watching me, and there was more than one of them. Then came the sound, not music, something eerie, something that let me know they were there. I'd hear it and I'd think, that's them. I'd hide under my covers praying, just go away, please, just go away. And when it stopped, I'd take my head out from under the covers, and my door would be open. I swear to God I shut it. I know I shut it, but it was open. This happened when I was a kid, not every night, but often enough that I could sense when there was something else in my room. I could hear the silence that wasn't really silence. This next one, this is gonna change your mind forever. I was maybe 5 years old. My brothers and I were in Blake's room. God bless him, he's passed now. And we all had the same dream at the same time. We didn't know until we woke up and told each other what we dreamed. I was being sucked out of my house. Something was pulling me, and I didn't know what it was, until I looked up. I saw a disc, a circle, and a green ray shooting out of it. I looked around and I saw my brothers floating up, and I yelled, "No, guys, grab each other's hands. If we hold together, their power can't be stronger than ours. We are human beings. They cannot control us. We are their masters." And we held hands and they couldn't pull us up. But then we dropped and we started running. In your dreams, you can run fast, but this didn't feel like a dream. We ran a mile in maybe 20 seconds. This was 80th Street in Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Real place. 8224 Kimbrough Avenue South, on the corner of Kimbrough and 80th. We ran down 80th Street, took a left on Kimbrough, then into the field, and then we woke up. But when I woke up, my brothers were still sleeping, and their eyes were open, but they were white, like light coming out of them. I pinched myself. I could feel it. This was not a dream anymore. People ask me, "Grant, have you actually seen an alien with your own 2 eyes?" I looked a military man right in the eye and said yes. He worked for the Navy and the Air Force, and he said, "I believe you." Aliens are 50-50. half spiritual, half physical. God is 100% spiritual. We are 99% physical, 1% spiritual. But aliens, they're right in the middle. That's how they can get into this world, through your dreams. Because when you dream, you're in the spiritual world, what I call the nether world. What they're hiding from you is that this has been happening to people all over the world. Women are more likely to have abduction encounters than men, and they're more likely to remember them too. Scientists believe that in about 100 years, we'll be consensually reproducing with aliens. Let that sink in. The key word is consensually, which means we already are reproducing with aliens, just not consensually. Some of the world's leaders may be hybrids, alien-human hybrids walking among us right now. The government told me to stop talking about this. 6 years ago, they made it clear, if you don't stop, you'll go away for a very long time. But I think you need to know, the aliens aren't just visiting, they're running a program, a hybrid program. They've been doing it for decades, maybe centuries. They don't just abduct people for experiments, they're building something, a bridge between our species. Some of them are good. I've even telepathically called them down to help me when I was being attacked by other things, other sorts of weird anomalies. But the ones I saw at 17, the 3 black aliens that froze me midair, I don't know what they wanted. They didn't try to attack me. They just stood there, like they were observing, like they were waiting. When that one in the middle snapped his fingers and I froze, time reversed. I felt myself above the ground. I was only there for about a second, and boom, back in my bed. Deja vu. It happened twice. And then things got darker. Not just aliens, demons. I became an exorcist because I had to exorcise my own self. I welcomed the devil into my life because I wanted to see if he was real. I said, bring it on. Come here, show me what you got. And my door opened a crack. I heard scratching in the walls. Time slowed down. I actually heard it, felt it slowing. And the room was shaking. Something snapped into me when I couldn't move or speak. It was terrifying, but also pleasant, relaxing, like it wanted me to let go. And then words came out of my mouth that I wasn't choosing. God came to me and I said, with the power of God, I will bring you back to the world of the non-existent, where you'll never be able to harm another human ever again. And then, silence. The noise stopped. I could move again. I just encountered the devil, and evil does exist.
Yeah!
I was in hell. My hell was a psych ward connected to a haunted mansion, with only one long red hallway connecting the two. At the end of that hallway was a tall man with a long neck and a bald head. I'd walk forever down that red hallway and never get any closer, but turn around only 3 steps back to the psych ward. And in that psych ward, the people checking me in, their jaws detached. I saw teeth. I felt them biting me. I could really feel the pain, in hell, or in my dream, wherever I was. 2 months I was there, and I'd wake up in real life, look at the clock, only 5 minutes had passed. So I was in a nightmare, but when I woke up, I was still in hell. Because only 5 minutes gone, and I'm so tired, but I can't go back to sleep because it would be another 2 months of being trapped. About 5 years after I met the devil, I saw the Grim Reaper. I was in a foster care home in Brooklyn Park for people with disabilities and traumatic brain injury. I didn't even fall asleep. I was just laying on my bed, and I looked over into my closet, and I saw a suit in there. Wait a minute, I don't have a suit. And then I saw arms and legs filling out this suit. The arms and legs stretched to about 20 feet long. This thing formed with a skeleton, a sadistic smile that literally paralyzed me. I couldn't move. It gave me paralysis from pure fear. It moved very slowly but surely toward my bed, and the closer it got, the bigger his head grew, the more sadistic his smile became. I was freaking out. I couldn't talk. I couldn't try to exorcise it out. So I pretended I was God. I said, "This is God." And it wasn't my voice that came out. It was my words, but his voice, God's voice. And the thing was gone. When the Mother Spirit came to me, before I ever met God himself, she spoke in a biblical language. I asked her to speak one sentence that was part English so I could capture it. She said, "From God to hell we co-bathe." C-O-B-A-T-H, co-bath. There's no dictionary entry for that word. No language has it. What it means to me is, from God to hell we, meaning without me knowing what hell was, I would never know what heaven is. Opposites are actually equal. Night and day are the same, even though they're opposite. And when I finally met God, the male God, the protector, he came when the Grim Reaper touched my ankle. The pain shot through my entire leg up into my brain, and I said, "This is God." And I felt his power, like my energy was spreading through the whole universe. I looked outside and I could see the horizon, even though houses blocked it. I could see him in the sky, melted in with the clouds, pointing down at something I needed to realize. I came onto YouTube for two things: to entertain and to educate. This is not comedy. This is not rage bait. I'm not trying to get views or attention. I'm telling you this so you know the truth. If you've seen them, the aliens, the black ones with the weird shaped heads, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you've had these encounters, you're not crazy. And if this video is the first thing you see about this, know that you shouldn't be afraid. You can tell them to go away and they will. The government can lock me up for another 12 years if they want. It's worth it to get my story out there. I've seen things that are unexplainable. I've been around the world, well, maybe not the world, but around enough to know this ain't my first life. I remember what it was like before I was born, before the earth was even created. My mother gave me the name Grant, but the angel that guides and resides in me is Gabriel. Faith is believing in something without needing to see it, and faith is not believing what you see, but having your faith guide you into seeing what you believe. I believed in God, and that's how I saw him. That's how I met him. Leave your thoughts in the comments. Like, subscribe if this kind of content speaks to you. This is my story. I'm Grant Furlong, aka Alpha Audio, aka The Great Furlong, and now you know what they've been hiding from us.
Meet Nelson, a 23-year-old elementary school teacher's
Like, comment, subscribe, and this content resonates well with you. Took that beat. Alright, let's get it going. When you look up in the morning, what do you see in the mirror? Do you see yourself, or do you see something unclear? I remember one day when I woke up, all I saw was black holes in my eyes, where my eyes used to be. Just black holes, just very socket, straight black, jet black. My eyes were missing. I had to listen in to what was telling me within. That was just creeping the devil inside of me. I had to repossess and exercise them out. I write back like comments, drive, and rock the vibes going. Here we go, I'm going hard. I'm just trying to show you. Alright, hey, make music. I got girls ready to work for my music. Take video.
We're lining up at the door. You already know.
Be your creativity, be your mind, be your spirit, be your soul, mind, body, and soul. Bringing it up, I got the tribe.
Oh yeah! One more skull!
And you know what? I'm going to turn it back. Give it right. Time to pay the piper. Shit is in a diaper. Better hit that typewriter next to comment. I'm gonna say, and I'm ready to hear it anyway. I don't need no less information. Oh, I was almost going to say that. You know what? Rewinding, going back to the beginning.
Here you go, guys. Just warming it up. Right, nice. Now we're figuring stuff out. Alright, cool. That's what I like about it.
Alright, we're enjoying the 3-minute long video. Alright, let's get it going. Put a post it on the shore. Maybe we just want to get it just so. Alright, get it heard. DrFurlbox Jusdt, also known as the Ninja. Alright, like comment.
Yeah, it's just tight, huh? Don't fall in love with your own content, though. I don't want to make that mistake, you know.
When you look up in the morning, what do you see in the mirror? Do you see yourself, or do you see something unclear? I remember one day when I woke up, all I saw was black holes in my eyes, from my eyes used to see. These black holes, just straight socket, straight black, jet black. My eyes were missing. I had to listen in to what was telling me within. That was the devil inside of me. I had to pre-possess the exercise of out. Right back like comments, nine, and rock the vibes going. Here we go, I'm just going hard. I'm just trying to show me what I'm eating. Alright, I'm just trying to make music. I got girls ready to twerk for my music videos.
Our music videos.
You know, can't say the word, but you know I would have rhymed it with the last one. Think of it, be your creativity, be your mind, be your spirit, be your soul, mind, body, and soul. Bringing it all, I got the tribe, break my day, homie, I had a lot of errors in the head, you know what I'm doing. A little bit of turntable scratch, give it right.
Little trash too. Little trash too, you know.
Shit is in a diaper. Better hit that typewriter next to comment. And I'm ready to hear it anyway. I don't need all that stuff. Oh, I was almost about to say that. Damn, you know what? Rewind and get it back to the beginning. Right here. Alright. Thanks for enjoying the 3-minute long video. Let's get it going.
Is that 3 minutes?
Sure.
Everyone knows what an hour is. Let's put it in vertical.
it up. We got a different one. It's similar, but it's a little different. This one has little lyrics in it. I want to show you this thing right here. Something different. Check this out.
Boom, look up. That sky is not decoration, it is a map. And for thousands of years, people did not look at it and say story. They looked at it and said religion, lived, worshipped, mapped. I'm not kidding. Hello everybody, Grant Furlong, Alpha, the Beatboxing Gamer, the Ginger Ninja. Tonight we go deep. Creation of the Earth, the planets, the physics, and two great religious systems the modern world keeps calling myths. Greek religion and Hindu cosmology, when they were never myths to the people who lived them. Stay with me. This is not fluff. This is not rage bait. This is so you know how the pieces fit. First, the science. Cold facts. About 13.8 billion years ago, the universe began as a hot, dense state. Expansion, cooling. Hydrogen,
Like that,
helium,
babe?
gravity pulls gas
You know
from
who that is?
stars forge heavier elements. First generation
called the
of
Great
stars
Furlong.
live, die, explode. Iron, carbon, oxygen. The stuff in your blood was forged in a furnace you will never stand next to. About 4.6 billion years ago, our solar system formed from a solar nebula, a spinning cloud of gas and dust. Collapse, protostar, disk. Planetesimals smash and stick. The young sun ignites. Rocky worlds form in the inner system. Gas giants form farther out. Earth takes shape from accretion, impacts, a magma ocean, a core of iron, a mantle, and eventually a crust that cools enough for oceans. The fine-tuning people talk about is real as a list of numbers. Perfect enough distance from the sun for liquid water. A large moon that stabilizes tilt. A magnetic field that shields the surface. An atmosphere that holds heat and lets light through. You can call that luck. You can call that physics. You can call that design.
Alright, it's coming.
I'm not here to force your conclusion. I'm here to say the setup is not
Yeah!
The math is tight.
You know how we
The
do!
life is narrow. And that fact alone has made you
Representing
stop
up in the
cold.
club! What? Representing up in the club! What?
Stop calling it mythology like it was only bedtime entertainment. For the ancient Greeks, the Olympians were a religion, lived practice, temples, priests, sacrifices, festivals, oracles, oaths sworn in the names of gods, cities named and protected under patron deities. This was their sacred order, not a comic book, not a Disney movie. A worldview about power, fate, justice, weather, war, love, and the structure of the world. Zeus, sky, king, thunder, the one who holds the weather the way a government holds law, except this is older than any parliament. Hera, Hestia of the hearth, Athena of strategy and craft,
Diablo 2 fans.
Apollo of light, music, prophecy, Artemis,
Does he say
Poseidon of the sea,
Hephaestus?
Demeter of the grain that keeps a people alive, Hades of the underworld, Aphrodite, Ares, Hephaestus at the forge, Hermes the messenger, Dionysus. These were not cartoon characters. People made offerings. People built the Parthenon. People traveled to Delphi. People mapped the night sky as stories of gods and heroes because the sky was sacred geometry, theology written in light. Orion, Draco, Pegasus.
You know I
The
signed that
constellations
shit
were
with my
not
own
wallpaper.
name so I could
They were
consign
memory
others to consign,
systems, moral
decide. And
systems,
when I know when I want to
calendar
rhyme, I get
systems,
paid a
a
dime
way to
every
hand
time.
down who
So I
we
just
were
made
and
about
who
50
rules above
cents
us.
right there.
When
But that's
Greek
the only money
religion
I'm
looked
ever
up,
gonna
it
spend.
saw divinity in pattern,
Representing 50
order
Cent
in chaos,
and Eminem.
personality in the
But that's
forces
not I
that could
said.
drown a ship
That
or
50
ripen a
Cent
field.
representing was the only rhyme
So when
getting
someone
spit.
laughs and says
guess I
Greek
didn't.
myth, I push back.
No.
Language matters. Myth can mean sacred
Yes, I
story.
didn't.
Fine.
Represent.
But in
50
modern
Cent.
talk,
You know what I'm
myth
saying?
means
You
fake,
know what I'm saying?
and that
Yeah.
is dishonest to the Greeks
Alright.
who worshipped. Their religion explained creation, kingship, justice after death, and why the world has form. You do not have to convert to respect that it was real religion to real people. Now Hindu cosmology, and this is where science and spirituality shake hands in a way that still messes with me. Hindu time is not a short straight line. It is cycles, huge cycles. Brahma creates, Vishnu preserves, Shiva dissolves so creation can begin again. A day of Brahma, a kalpa, is described as about 4.32 billion years. Think about that number, 4.32 billion. Modern geology puts Earth at roughly 4.54 billion years. Life appears in a window measured in billions, not thousands. Boom, look up. That sky is not decoration, it is a map. And for thousands of years, people did not look at it and say story. They looked at it and said religion, lived, worship, mapped, not kidding. Hello everybody, DrFurlbox, Alpha, the Beatboxing Gamer, the Ginger Ninja. Tonight we go deep. Creation of the Earth, the planets, the physics, and two great religious systems the modern world keeps calling myths. Greek religion and Hindu cosmology, when they were never myths to the people who lived them. Stay with me. This is not fluff. This is not rage bait. This is so you know how the pieces fit. First, the science. Cold facts. About 13.8 billion years ago, the universe began as hot, dense states. Expansion, cooling. Hydrogen, helium. Gravity pulls gas into stars. Stars forge heavier elements. First generations of stars live, die, explode. Iron, carbon, oxygen. The stuff in your blood was forged in a furnace that will never stand there. About 4.6 billion years ago, our solar system formed from a solar nebula, a spinning cloud of gas and dust. Galactic, protostar, disk. Planetesimals smash and stick. The young sun ignites. Rocky worlds form in the inner system. Gas giants form farther out. Earth takes shape from accretion, impacts, a magma ocean, a core of iron, and mantle, and eventually a crust that's cool enough for oceans.
What's up,
The fine-tuning we talk about is real as a list of numbers.
What's up, Douglas? What's up, Dougie Fresh? What's up, Bismarcky? What's
a magnetic
up?
field that shields
What's
the
up,
surface,
bitch?
an atmosphere that holds heat and lets light through. You can call that luck, you can call that physics,
What's
you
up,
can call that
Roxaloo?
design.
What's up,
I'm not here to
LOS?
force your
Reach
conclusion.
one.
I'm here to say the setup is not
Who else?
casual. The math is tight. The range for life is narrow. And that fact alone has made me stop cold
Mr.
under the Minnesota
Scratch.
sky and just breathe.
DrFurlbox.
Greek religion. You hear me. Stop calling it mythology like it was only bedtime. To the ancient Greeks, the Olympians were a religion. Lived practice, temples, priests, sacrifices, festivals, oracles, oaths sworn in the names of gods, cities named and protected under patron deities. This was their sacred order, not a comic book, not a Disney movie. A worldview about power, fate, justice, weather, war,
you know how
love,
we do.
and the structure of
Check
the
it
world.
out.
Zeus, sky, king, thunder, the one who holds the weather the way a government holds law, except this is older than any parliament. Hera, Hestia of the hearth, Athena of strategy and craft, Apollo of light, music, prophecy, Artemis, Poseidon
Make
of
sure
the
you
sea,
please like,
Demeter
comment,
of the grain that keeps the
subscribe.
people alive,
You gotta end
Hades
it
of the
soon,
underworld,
I'm sorry.
Aphrodite, Ares,
But
Hephaestus
we will
at the
be
forge,
right back.
Hermes the messenger,
Yeah.
Dionysus. These were not cartoon characters. People made offerings. People built the Parthenon. People traveled to Delphi. People mapped the night sky as
Now I'm gonna
stories
show
of
you
gods
guys
and
a
heroes
real
because the
life
sky was sacred
geography.
geometry, theology written in light.
So
Orion, Draco, Pegasus. The constellations were not wallpaper. They were memory systems, moral systems, calendar systems, a way to hand down who we were and who rules above us. When Greek religion looked up, it saw divinity in pattern, order in chaos, personality in the forces that could drown a ship or ripen a field.
For Christ's sakes,
So
I'm
when
turning
someone
this
laughed,
off. Thank God. Alright, now we can find it. I can let my brain think. But first of all, we're gonna have to find out where they are. Can you make that noise with your mouth? There's too many people on the internet doing shit like this. Hi, it's Fred! Okay, just stop with it all. I had to do it once just to get it out of my system, because I literally do got Tourette's. What did he say? Tourette's? This kid must be crazy. Alright, here it is.
I was 17 years old the first time I saw them with my own
like
two
this.
eyes.
I like
Not
this.
in a dream this time. Not hiding
Here we
under the
go.
covers praying for them to go away. I was wide awake, and I finally got brave enough to peek. And I saw 3 of them, jet black. I'm not talking brown like people, I'm talking computer monitor black. Their heads were shaped wrong, and the one in the middle stood
Well,
about
they were
3 inches
shaped
taller
right
than the
for
ones
who
on his
they
left and right.
were. I mean, I
panicked.
said their
I
heads were
jumped up
shaped
and I was gonna punch the one in the
oblong,
middle.
not
I'm being
wrong.
honest, I was 17 and
Their
ready to
heads
fight.
were shaped for
I jumped, and when I was in the
correctly
air,
how they
that
were.
thing snapped his fingers, and
That's
I
how their
froze.
heads were made to be
Midair.
shaped.
Boom.
My God.
Time reversed. I woke up in my bed,
Just snapped his fingers like that.
then I heard
Boom, I
that
was
eerie
frozen
music
in midair.
and I knew it wasn't just a
Just
dream.
like, he was only like this tall.
Ever
I
since
wasn't
I was
gonna
3
actually
years
punch
old,
him. I was
I
just gonna
started
jump
having
over him, and
nightmares.
if you guys do something, I was gonna
But
knock
these weren't
him out.
normal nightmares.
But he just went.
I'd close my eyes
Yeah.
and 8 hours
He says
would
you're not
pass
going
like I
anywhere.
never
You're gonna
even
learn
blinked.
that we're real. Because
No
if we
sense
wake
of
up
sleeping,
once,
no
you're
sense
just gonna
of
think it's a
waking.
dream. But it
Just
happened
gone.
twice.
And when I looked into it later, I realized aliens can cause time latency. They can manipulate time itself. When I was a small kid, 3 to 4 years old, I'd have these recurring nightmares. A claw would come and grab me, pick me up, drop me out the
What's
window,
up, folks?
and I'd wake up right in my
I'm
bed.
doing this for you.
But then I'd get forced.
Did I ask anyone for a hell rush? I don't think I can do that yet. Alright, I'm in apps. I'm putting a password on it. There we go. If y'all want to come and hop in on the live stream with me, you're more than welcome. Oh, it probably kicked me from the internet.
They're painted alongside stars, acting like disc-shaped objects filing in the sky. Precise discs, cold, in the sky, testable, 10,000 years ago. Greek religion. And you're telling me ancient gods just imagined that in the sky? People who hadn't invented the wheel city are just casually drawing what looks exactly like a modern UFO? Hindu, I'm not kidding. This is not BS measured in billions. But let's get more into creator, preserver, destroyer text, as the Vedas, the Mahabharata, the Ramayanas, saying these are some of the oldest written documents this place gave in history. Who, and inside these texts, they describe something called a vimana, just enough for life. Now, a vimana is described as a flying chariot. I was raised around church teaching. A machine that can travel through the air at incredible speed. Faith is believing. The text describes different types of vimanas. Faith is revealing. Some shaped like spheres, what you see. Some like cylinder, letting faith drag. Some like the classic disc shape we all know. And this is where it gets strange. What I call the mother spirit, really strange. That protective pole. The Vaimanika shows the same awe. That's an ancient Sanskrit text on aeronautics. It describes how to build these machines. Physical. It talks about metals that absorb heat, I'm being honest. Metals that are light but strong. So here's the synthesis. It describes propulsion systems. The Big Bang is not guidance system sacred. It even talks about how to protect the pilot got in extreme temperatures. Greek religion. You're telling me people who lived 6,000 years ago is a complete sacred system that built people who were named the sky. And the truth is, Hindu cosmology is not superstition. It didn't start civilization on 2026 billions while the lab. It didn't start with me getting frozen mid-air. When you study accretion disks and iron cores, you are reading one dialect of the architect's code. And the evidence has been sanded right in front of us, or under Orion, you are reading another dialect. I'm talking about ancient cave origins in India, showing figures with round roofs and no face. Enough proof to humble you. I'm talking about 10,000 universe has an age in Australia. Stars die on Gina, sky lives. Being the average narrow, habitable band clouds. Ancient people. I'm talking about Sanskrit texts for 6,000 years describing flying instead of skies. Machines that had travel reference plus rigor. Machines that had weapon speed sound a lot like what we call lasers.
Alright guys, what I'm doing
Personal. 30 seconds. Minnesota. I remember walking home one night.
We have Streamlabs Ultimate, or Streamlabs Ultra. You can literally put tips and a link to Streamlabs that when they use your link, you will get $10 to $20 based on if they buy a monthly prescription. You get $10 if they use your link to enter in. So if you use my link to buy Ultra, I would get $10 if you just paid monthly. If you paid annually, I could get $20, or you could get $10 to $20 if you paste your link in there in your video description and on your channel and places like posts on your channel too and all that. So we put the tip in there because you can also get tips, a website you can set up with Streamlabs and get tips. So there's all that involved too. So we got that up there. And then after the tips, they see it, you get tipped, then they can trust you more through time of them getting to know you. It's not a shady link. It came free from Streamlabs, and you have your own code. It's not the same link for everyone. You have your own code that let you copy and paste it in the description. You can earn $10 to $20, and you can already start saying right away that boom, you can click that button that says your content promotes a product or brand or software, because you're promoting Streamlabs then. And then you will be starting to get tips. And I just started using this about 3 days ago. I've already received my first $10 tip, and that's not capping. Alright, so this was tip, so this is for the referral. So you put that one last. And you copy. And remember, if you click this for the referral and you want to check it out, Streamlabs is free, so if you want to get the Ultra and be able to get the whole website with tipping and also the link that can help you earn it, if you guys click this, or if I click yours in there and got Ultra, then you would get $10 to $20 whether they buy an annual plan or a monthly plan. Alright, so then we click confirm and go,
And I wish there was a way to save this in there if you could, but we click, go, confirm, go, hopefully it goes through. Alright, no it did not. It's the Facebook. I haven't set up Facebook Live yet. That's okay, I can still go back on Twitch and we can do this. Alright, so, oh, I closed Streamlabs. No, I didn't. Alright, good. Isn't that? Oh, I still gotta copy all those descriptions again. Oh, dang. Alright, here we go. Paste. Just want to do it quick. I can do it quicker now, now that I'm not having to explain it. Alright, copy. And then let's see here.
Here's what right here. They didn't just.
Alright, that's the link. And this is a tip. Alright, and then we put our subscription link, which we can just get from a video. Like right here. Our subscription link. Yeah, we're on the music channel, so right now we will be. I believe we're on DrFurlbox, but trying to get it on the movie channel. Let's see where OBS videos are at. You sign in the chat, and then I can get it on, you know, a certain channel on my account. I can finally make another account and stuff now that I got my community guideline strike removed, so that you don't have to have a bunch of channels on the same account. I'd like to make a whole new account for different channels, so I can click on that when I want to upload to my beatbox. Wait, I should have a totally different account for my beatboxing channel. Crap. Yeah, don't make all your channels on the same account. It's sometimes easier to use YouTube so you can stream on 2 different YouTube channels at once. And I'll show you how to do that as soon as I experiment enough with my computer to learn how to. But we can go live. We just unclick Facebook. We'll go live on Twitch. Looks like they're not putting the description in there. Let's say we wanted to try to go live on YouTube too. We would have to get Streamlabs and Vertical, I believe. And we're going to be on 2 different YouTube channels. So we do that. We get on YouTube. We got the links here. Let's see if this works. See, this is testing out and trying different things. Boom, we got YouTube. Boom, we're streaming on 2 different YouTube channels now. I just show you how to do it then. So we type in here, it should come up as 2. Well, it's only come up. Wait, we got a multi-stream. Alright, right here. Share stream link.
Sumerians had Anunnaki, gods who came from the heavens.
Oh,
The Egyptians
so
had
it's working.
Teru.
Alright, intermission.
Descended from the
Boom,
stars.
here we go.
The Mayans
Oh,
had
picture's not working.
a feathered
Go live.
came from the sky and taught them astronomy
Alright.
and mathematics.
We do some beats. This is behind the scenes. Showing you guys how you can do it like that with Streamlabs, promote the content and stuff like that. It's really awesome. You don't have to say that you're promoting content, but you should, because then it's more trustworthy and trusty with that. And people trust you and know you're promoting a real brand, because they know you can't lie or else YouTube will ban you. So you honestly want to make sure when you're doing the tips for your build, or when you're doing the, let's put this up here. Or when you're doing the, what is it called, the link, you want to make sure that, yeah, you have that set up. So, I was thinking about, obviously some other videos playing at the same time, it's affecting me.
Under the home tab.
Thinking, okay, yeah, that's not good. I don't like that. Alright, let's put this up.
Space-time and rides a wave through the universe.
This is my
No
verse.
speed limit,
Now let's
no
repeat
Einstein
it.
violation.
Alright.
The ship isn't moving faster than light. Space itself is moving around it. And the math checks out. The physics works on paper. The only thing missing is the energy source. Something called negative energy or exotic matter. Now think about this. If a civilization had a few thousand more years of technological development than we do, or a few 100,000, they might have solved that energy. They might have warp drives.
There we go.
They might be able
There
to
we go.
cross
I
the
think I'm
galaxy
sounding it
hours
better.
instead of
Alright.
days. And if they
So
could
this
do
is
that,
behind the
if
scenes.
they could bend
So
space and time, Then a
I'm gonna log
17-year-old
into
kid in
my
Minnesota
beatboxing
hearing free
channel, and
music
it may
and
say
seeing
I'm
bees
not
appear
might be
around
able
the
to
corner
do it,
isn't crazy.
but
It's physics.
just wait till we get going.
You want to know something else that blows my mind? The Pentagon's own UAP task force has recorded craft doing things that break our understanding of physics.
That's true.
Instantaneous acceleration.
Alien Studios
Right
representing
angles turns at
DrFurlbox,
hypersonic speed.
founder,
No visible
future
propulsion.
CEO,
Transmedium travel.
future CEO, and I'm the founder.
With no difference in performance. Our best fighter jets pull maybe 9 Gs before the pilot
Alright, let's
blacks
see.
out.
I want
These
to
things, whatever they are,
YouTube. I
thousands
want to
of
look
jets,
at
and they don't make a
Mr.
sound.
Furlbox.
What kind of
Alright.
technology does that? What kind of physics
Let's
allows
see if
that?
I'm live on him.
And yet,
No, it's not saying
people
live.
still act like I'm crazy when I say I saw 3 jet
I still gotta
black aliens
sign
when I
in
was
here.
17.
Okay.
I'm being honest. I'm being honest. I froze midair. He snapped his fingers. Boom. And I was suspended. Couldn't
Okay,
move.
let's make sure
Couldn't
Streamlabs isn't seeing
scream.
nothing.
And then,
Okay.
boom.
Alright.
Time reversed, and I woke up in my bed.
Alright, and then we get to
That's
choose
not a
what
dream.
channel we want.
That's not sleep
And I want to
paralysis.
show you. If
That's
you can
something
see
that
it.
lines up with physics we're just beginning to
Oh,
understand.
well, you choose
Now,
the
here's where the
beatboxing
spirituality
channel,
comes
and then
in.
there. Now
And
I'm
I know
seeing.
this might make some of you uncomfortable.
And now it's coming
That's
from
okay.
Kill
Bear with
Switch.
me.
Alright.
The Hindu
Now you see
text
that
don't
I
just
put
describe
in the
yourself.
chat.
They
It's
describe
coming
a
from
universe
Kill
of
Switch.
Big
And then
Bang,
this one is coming from
expansion,
Fableman 420.
contraction, Big
The other
Crunch,
YouTube
and then another
is
Big Bang.
Right for a long
Over
some other
and
one. But
over.
I have
Modern
edit
cosmology
replays from
caught
your
up with this idea in
highlighter.
the last
I got all
50
these
years.
I can edit,
The
things
Greeks
like that.
described it 6,000
We got it
years ago.
going. Alright.
The Greeks,
It's a little bit of information you got for now, and now we're gonna go straight to
they talk
videos.
about the music of
And
the
we're gonna do
spheres.
some beats.
The idea that
Alright.
the planets and stars move
Here we
according
go.
to mathematical harmonies. Modern physics now confirms the universe operates on precise mathematical laws. And here's my point, my real point. Ancient people weren't stupid.
I'm gonna catch you. So, here we go. It's getting
They
cracking.
saw the same things.
Like
They
a
just
crack.
described them differently.
Coming back.
And some of the
So
things they
prophylactic,
described,
galactic
sky
acid,
chariots,
moving
You like it?
gods descending from the heavens.
plastic.
Maybe they were describing real
Wrapped in
encounters,
plastic when
real
I come up to
technology,
bust the cap
real
in it.
beings.
You don't know
Not
what
fucking
those
around.
tactics,
Seen this planet
my
for thousands of
strategies
years.
that come up
And if that's
causing
true, and I believe it is, then what I experienced
Let's get
wasn't
started.
random.
This month,
What the fuck is he talking about? Let's get off the Stu channel. There we go, yeah. I made this music video. Yeah.
Everything I've been through,
What's up with that?
as a kid, the aliens at 17, the
Oh
demonic
yeah, coming up real hot with it. Let me show you this topic. Yeah. Flicking the switch in the club. Kill Switch Music Entertainment Worldwide.
Faith is believing in something without needing to see it.
Yeah.
Faith is to not believe it.
Chill, Jay-Z, Lil Jon in the house. Represent.
God, whatever you want to call it.
Chill, what's up with that?
Something
You know
that's
where
been
we at?
watching over humanity since we were
Keep
painting
it
on
going.
cave walls. Something that gave us knowledge.
You know that we be flowing.
Through the Greek philosophers, through every culture that ever looked up at the stars and asked, are we alone? We're not alone. We never were. And the government knows it. The Pentagon knows it. NASA knows it. They just released 72 more files in June 2026 saying the word unresolved over and over. They have footage they can't explain. NASA's own administrator confirmed it on record. The truth is coming out. Slowly.
Kick it up.
Peace. You don't have to wait for it. The evidence is already there. In cave paintings, in Sanskrit texts, in Greek mythology, in theoretical physics, and in the testimony of millions of people around the world, including me. I was 17 years old, and I've spent my whole life.
Just gotta hit that shit. Real nice and quick, like I'm about to do in a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit.
Please like and subscribe if you enjoy this kind of content. Talk to me about it in the comments. What do you
A little bit of switch up on the music, huh?
think? subscribing.
Yeah, mate, what are you gonna say about that? I'm Australian, a little bit English, but you know, bloody fucking hell. We come from bloody fucking hell. Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Alright, here we go. You're not gonna believe how I do this one. Alright, put that over there.
David, it's my understanding that I was not able to manage. It was my understanding. Listen, why is this weak position?
What? Some other videos playing on my shit? Oh no. Excuse me, how are you today?
Interest in forming a union and that Michael supported it.
Okay. Oh no, I cannot have this on. Boom. Pause. I don't want to get copyrighted. It's just playing my shit. I'm trying to play my stuff. I don't want to get demonetized just because I swore. I have Tourette's, guys. I have autism. I want to protect myself and protect YouTube with the Americans with Disabilities Act of 1990 or 1983, Section 113C. Alright, I remembered it. Good job. I gotta tell my friend John how well I'm doing as his paralegal. We're gonna be advertising his law firm soon on one of my channels and stuff, and he's got an app coming out in Nigeria. So if you guys are Nigerian or are in Nigeria, then have fun with his app. I don't know what 3 names he liked best and which one he chose, so I'll let you know in a little bit, because we're planning to launch it in about 3 months. So we're going to advertise it for 3 months, and he will hopefully get an investment return while players of the game will win money, and it's going to be really fun for everybody. I think it's currently just legally only able to be played in Nigeria, but that's okay.
Another day.
Good things with Nigerians, we got the tribe, the Yoruba tribe, which me and John is from. I'm a white albino, I'm a ginger ninja, and so I'm Yoruba, and so, or Yoruba, or Yoruba is what we say sometimes. Me and John, he made me laugh when I made up my own shit, but yeah, this was from behind the scenes, so I hope you enjoyed it. Let's just finish the rest of the video. I'm upside down right there. I was walking on the ceiling, and I didn't even know how I did that with my camera. I don't even know why it happened. I don't even know why I continue with it. But you know what? There's many things I don't know why I do it. Alright? I'm tripping balls! Straight to jail! Yeah. Scaling up catches, y'all. Love that channel. Keep catching them pedophiles. I'll shake them up in the prison cells. I went from prison rookie to prison chief in 3 short months. 3 short months on YouTube. I'm ready to blow up, going new through with the non-Bluetooth. Plug it in your computer and do all that kind of cool stuff too. Gotta sync it to my cell phone so I can upload on the go. Don't need my desktop. Even though I think desktops made better for YouTube, maybe a little bit. But with your phone, it still works too. You can always do TikTok, Twitch, all that kind of shit. And most people say bullshit. You just can't call someone a piece of, you know what I'm saying? That he said shit in the video. I just say you can't call someone a piece of, you know. See, let me turn it back. I'm just so good at patterns that my beat making is just insane. I don't mean to brag, but I'm embarrassing myself now. I'm not fully ready for the beat yet. That's my DJ right there, though. Doesn't flip this for me. That's my DJ. See, look at him flipping it. Flipping it. That's my studio when I have it on my laptop. That's what I use. I showed him the beats. This is a party I was at when I was like 23 a few years ago. This bitch is an alcoholic, but she used to be really fucking hot back when we were both in high school. Her name's Candy. I love it. Yeah! JC! Little John in the house! What? Okay! Yeah. Alright, I hear how that shit's working. Gotta have the microphone close to your mouth. This one's got an audio condenser, so you can have it close. You don't need to have it 3 or 4 inches away. And you know what? I'm only 3 or 4 inches away from being all the way in. And I'm already 3 or 4 inches in. It's not the ladder though. It's 3 plus 3. I'm gonna be sick with it. I'm over 6 feet tall. I got blonde reddish hair with blue eyes. I used to be a Nazi. Erased the swastika sign down my chest because I wanted to provide unity. I only had to do what I had to do to survive in prison because I had to do what I had to do to survive. But I wouldn't take it up, you know what? I would stab a mother right in their mother, you know what? And then it'd be straight head. Decapitated. I might get signed to Axe Murder Boys, Psychopathic Riders, Rap with Violent J and Shaggy too dope. He's too dope that he's Shaggy. And you know what? They used to call me Shaggy like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. You know why? I bet you have some sort of clue. Look at my videos, look at my YouTube, look at my Facebook. Look at the real one, Grant Furlong. You should know my name by now. At least if you're in Minnesota. Pretty soon in the United States. Pretty soon Africa, Europe, Asia. South America too. Australia even. Yeah, shit is crazy. Alright, yeah. Behind the scenes, we just get to do whatever we want while we're still music producing. You know, I might be hallucinating, but I'm still producing. I'm still putting out sound audio tracks to make sure that people keep coming back for a sneak peek of what's going to be for next week. Alright, chill, bro. No. Here we go.
Oh shit, I feel like I'm gonna melt.
Officer Doherty, what are you doing on this boat? What are you doing on this boat, Officer Doherty?
Alright, check it out. That's how we do.
Yeah, I got another one. We're just wrapping it up. Just wanted to make sure you say strapped the up, cause we rolling up, strapped up, cause you know we don't give up, and you rolling with the, and we cooking it on the. Oh no, you know when we fully blow. Oh no, Dipset cooking on the stove. You get wrapped up in plastic when I'm about to bust a cap in it.
You don't know what's up with my tactics, my strategies that I come up
causing these catastrophes and tragedies. These tragedies stroke to magnetic folks to rely on you with the retention gain that I'm gaining. Every time I spit a freestyle live stream, I want to go live. I want to hear that shit bang, blame in like my bling bling. Show the ring, my bling bling. Yeah, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Kiss the ring, bitch. Kiss the ring. Can I say the B word on this show? Sure. Kiss the ring, bitch. Can I say the God word on this show? Fuck no, little bitch. Can I say the B word on this show? Sure, you little fucking bitch. Oh wait, you weren't supposed to say F word. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm the founder of my channel.
evil of this place departs with me.
I am a cop. You have...
What's up, YouTube? This is Alpha Audio. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm in a rap mode. I'll be ripping and spinning, kicking and mimicking all the legitimate shit. Can't even say the words that I'm saying because I'm spinning too fast. Motherfuckers don't even understand the vast territory of men. I'm coming inside and I'm relying on the high speed Comcast reliable internet speed to keep it up to date. But then it was out of date and I couldn't relate, I couldn't debate. There was nothing coming at me but hate, and inside my veins I couldn't feel nothing but hate. So I had to recalculate inside my mind what I really wanted to find inside the world of outside this goddamn computer. And what I started to dispute was I needed to contribute to the solution. That was my resolution. Ghoul is the name and password of the game if you want to come play with me, but if you do, then you're probably insane. Let's start up the skill web. Thunder can get level 70, we'll get that. Where does it bounce? Oh, nice. It bounces to 5 targets now, holy crap.
Vengeance can go up. Let's see how we can actually boost Vengeance in like a good way. Chance to critically spell hit with increased critical strike damage. Critically spell hit. Let's see what my spell hits are. This is spell. Okay, so my spell hits are bounce attack would increase that copper plated blade edge. Chance to critical strike. Is this is just for Vengeance? So is Vengeance spell then? No, it couldn't be. And how is it with spell hits? So that would mean that this still went up though. Let's look at, if we look at this, oh, we put one into it, that's okay. We can just take that one out and put it in the Holy Shock Aura. Okay. There we go. Alright, that gets a spell hit then though, so let's see. Decreases the mana. We don't need that. I want to go a different path. I want to reset. I wanted this. So I have to do that to get this, but then I can go this way, guys. Check that out. I can either get this, which yes, we wanna scale critical strike because the Vengeance is scaling critical strike with us too. And let's see what we can get for Holy Shock. Oh, the area effect radius all the way. I'm gonna actually go down one on. Oh, I can't go down one on that. Oh, I can if I reset it. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way up to 5, and then I'm just gonna get what I have to just get this. And this is all the way up to 5, so we got the radius way up now. Alright. Thunderfury, Divine Storm now. Oh, we got 2 points for here. Chance to inflict Elemental Break. Chance to gain increased damage return on hit. Oh, we want that defense. Yeah, but, an additional storm. Yeah, I want the additional storm. Unleash Chain Lightning though, so here's what we'll do. Boom, and then, boom, and then, here we go. Perform additional storm. Or we could have gotten with lightning bolts. Zap the lightning bolts, but I think... Alright, let's try it again. Oh wait, do we get this? Or random direction? No, we want the chain lightning. Okay. We got everything. It sucks that not every skill gets a skill web though, but it's okay. It'd be nice if they... Maybe more Hero Siege updates will come out where they actually will do that. Possibly. It's possible. You never know, right, guys? You never know. Let me get my Mountain Dew real quick. Perfect. Keep the viewers' attention, guys. We just leveled that up a bunch. And I just want to get one in there, and then we'd start scaling intelligence, because we got enough defense for right now again. Now we want to start glass canyoning again. For those of you that haven't seen the previous videos, we got this that we're going to put on. Check out the gloves. You know what? I think I got better mythic gloves in here. Yep, they're right here. And these green gloves might be better. Boom, 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 boom. $5 skills, demon spawn. Okay, where's the other green stuff? Alright, here we can wear this. additive fire damage. This is for... Dang it, it's got 0 sockets on it? Let's see these green boots. These gotta be insane. Yeah, those... Oh man, it's hard to switch these boots from my new boots though. Or from my old boots, but... Look at my old boots though. Like, these are still good, but like... Alright, let's see what tier these are in. A? These are S, so... Alright, these are A too. So... Let me think here. 163 to life on those, and all that. These will eventually become way better once we get the other parts. But let's see this again. Additive fire damage. That means it would go on my attack, right? Alright, well. We'll just have to see. Those mythic gloves too. Yeah, the stats on those are just nice. Ooh, superior. Those satanics are awesome for not needing to level really much, but hold on, let me take a little break, guys. We're gonna go to another little quick Hero Siege short stream of my paladin, so that you guys can get into it from last night. You're gonna see me in action. I just gotta take a quick hit of my pipe. Still has bots. I tested Project Diablo 2. There is no bots. They really do take care of the bots there quick. And you can try his bot on there. It's a permanent ban. I think you get one warning and then it's a permanent ban. You have to get a home IP address to create an account. That can be hard. Around it, but it's gonna be hard. Ooh, one cold stuff. Alright, we're gonna try these low now. I'm not fronting her any more dope. That's what that was a joke, guys. Oh shit. It's just tobacco, guys. But a little explicit. A little explicit. My entire manager has 2 balls. Should we pull up chat? Let's see if we can pull up chat on the monitor. There's something funky going on. There's something funky going on. Is this live? I'm watching too. You see the pentagon right here down on the map? Yeah. You want to get those. Okay. See oh, here's ancient rock. Yeah. Alright, we got one person watching right now, so that's good. We're gonna level up 2 guys. Oh, we can turn up the volume on the game a little bit, but let's just make sure to see if it's the game or my computer just slow volume. I don't make as many mistakes now. I'm moving with my thumb on my left hand, and then attacking with my pointer finger on my right. And then if I... Let's get back on the live stream, guys. Get back on the live video. Just set up my camera here. I want you guys to be able to see me and the computer though. Let's see how that looks on the studios. Sometimes adjusting your camera really helps. That'll work perfect. Alright, I like that. Little side angle view. Alright, well we're gonna go to a hard area. gonna want to get the quests. We're gonna buff up right away with LX, LTRB, and then we're gonna jump to cause that. We just got a milestone because we hit 60, so we got to level up our skill web. So let's see how it is in action. Thunder bounces 5 times now. Thunder Fury, or Lightning Fury, whatever it's called. I think it's Thunder Fury. They changed it up a little bit. This will hit them before I even reach them. And look how big my aura is now. What's up? Oh, okay, mythic gloves, those are nice. Those are real nice. Mine are better though, the ones I have on are better. At least I think so. I mean, I'm rolling right now, aren't I? Just keep rolling. Oh, let's do the black hole quest. Let's get the sucker. We caught the fish. So let's go get the sucker 5,000. And that. Let's see. So get the black holes. Alright, here's where the black holes are. So I'll know it's exactly this next town that's not too far away from me. Alright, let's mine these here real quick. Boom! Boom! Alright. R2D2 will collect it. Alright, so it's just this right here where we get the sucker 3000 because, like, we want to make sure we don't have that yep, the fish net's gone because we completed that quest. We talked to him. Now we got the sucker 3000 here, right here. He gives it to us when we talk to him. So we got that now, because look, we got it right here. Now we go suck in the black holes. So how we do that is we click it right here, and this is sucker, and we go suck in those black holes, and we're gonna get a green item, hopefully. You guys, check it out. We're gonna get a green item. Let's make sure the camera view is good. I want it a little more like that. Yeah, so you guys see a little bit more. Alright, perfect. You know, no seeing that. That's just a tobacco pipe, but still looks weird. Alright, we're gonna suck in those black holes. One sucked in already, right there. Nope, we didn't suck in, we gotta press X, I think. Alright, first let's kill these guys, and then alright, one sucked in. Press X when it gets to us. This is a rare, probably. Nope. I love how Thunder Fury is a range attack. Let's get the right name down so we know for sure. Lightning Fury. Okay, so it's the same name from D2 from the Zon's attack. Amazons are bomb in this game too, at least early on. I want to see how they are from other perspective. Alright, 2 sucked in. Oh, what is this cat? Carp team kill? We don't skin the cat, no way. That's dope, there's a cat there. I like cats and dogs. Put a 1 in chat if you like cats, put a 2 in chat if you like dogs. Or put a 3 if you like both. Equally. This is who we go see once we suck in all the black holes. Let's go. Oh, there's another black hole. We need 7 more for this one. Come on, jump it. Nice! That was a nice jump. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Come on. Alright, we got it. 3 black holes sucked in. Alright. We gotta go get 7 more. Let's keep it up, guys. Alright, come on, let's go now. Jump, jump. Drink coffee to go faster. Proc. Shiv is gonna make us attack faster and go faster. Our helm is beast. Our weapon is still beast. It doesn't deal big flat damage, but it deals good crushing blow and deadly strike. Take a look at it right now, and then, like, I'll show you it. And then this, and then our helm, and then this for now. For now, I mean, I got tons of other amulets I can wear, but this is great. And then these boots, and you know the other boots I got, the crafted pair. We got this ring. We got this belt, which we can put another belt on for more damage, but this one's definitely more defensive. 180 to life, 120 to attack rating. Boom. And this ring, perfect. And then this, 3 different kinds of stats on there, and then 58 faster recovery. And then I'll show you. Alright, this one, life increased by 2%. This is a proc. This one is also a proc. And then this one is Shiv, that procs increase attack speed by 30%. And all that jazz. Okay, here is a meat hook. So that means we got another one that's gonna track carnage, kill carnage, skin carnage hide. So we'll figure out what carnages are. But let's do the black hole quest because we can't use that relic yet. Wait, I had 259 enhanced damage. Let's keep going, guys. Let's get it going. Here we go. Keep finding those black holes. We might have to just reset the map, and then we'll keep finding them. But let me just see if I can find one more, and then we'll reset the map and get six more. But oh, here's an iron vein. Perfect. Here's another iron vein. I want those gold veins, so I'm looking for the gold. Alright, here we go. 2 in a row? We got 5 now. Alright, there's gotta be more around here. I saw 2 in a row like that. Oh, crap, they're coming in. Alright, here's a unique. Alright. My witch got him. Oh, nice. Alright. Alright, here's a chest. Some gold. Nope, nothing. Here's a chest down here. Alright, black hole. It's on. Oh, it's on. Perfect. Alright. Only 4 or more. Only 4 more. Only 3 more. Alright. 7 out of 10 now. 3 more. Probably don't even have to reset the map. Alright, what's this? 2 sockets? You can probably make a rumor out of something like that I have rooms for 2 sockets. Ooh, nice. I gotta triple check the stats on that, but that was probably nice. I don't, oh, here we go. Oh, I got it! I still got the loot though before I died. Titan Satan guards. Let's check those out. Oh, look at those. Oh, 1,751? Oh! Oh shit, I accidentally dropped those. Alright, let's put those on. Check that out. New gloves, and now we can put on the belt now that we have equalized out our resistance. Now we can put on the belt that has minus 40 lightning resistance. We can put that on now. So put that on, and then oh my gosh, that is a lot of lightning. That's the highest I've seen so far. It's not A tier, it's B tier, but 5% lightning damage absorbed too. Lightning skill damage increased by 15%. Increased attack speed. Additive lightning damage. That's crazy. That's good for mana too. Increased attack speed. Let's sell this stuff to make some gold. Here we are. We can find a better base than that one. Alright, let's go back, right? Where are... There's a flail, we gotta kill enemies with the flail, I think is what it. Alright, just check out, let's see how much more damage we deal. We're not even gonna use the other one, but oh my god, that's scaling so much higher. We're already at 221? 225 now? Oh my gosh, just look at that. Alright. Alright, we're out of mana though, but It's scaling like a mother. Alright, let's finish that quest. Sucking black holes. Here's one. Alright, 8 out of 10. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a nice piece of loot here. Coming up real soon. Oh, this might be a black hole down here. No, that's a fireplace. Oh, here's a black hole. We need one more, and then we go to Mr. Tinker. Oh, here's a piece of loot in here. Okay, that's 2 sockets. That's not bad. Here's a chest. Nice. This is really cool. Here, let's change the camera angle so you guys can see me front on. Is that better? I'll have to see how it looks on display. Let's reset map real quick, and then we can get the rest of it. Well, I'm gonna save and exit, and then we'll start a new game. Because if I save and exit, I'm ensuring that I still got the. Alright, name of the game is Crusader. Password is Ghoul. Or, no, it's no password. It's Crusader Ghoul is the name of the game. Alright, so we go one more over, right up here. We still have the artifact, I believe. Yep, we still do. So we just one more black hole. We gotta find Mr. Tinker, and we're good. Alright, quest completed. Let's go find Mr. Tinker, and let's get our loot. Or at least a bunch of XP. Oh my god, look at all that. This is a mythic, has to be. No? You can sell for tons of gold, probably, though. I gotta remember the gold. Alright, this is a rare. And that's a shield. With 2 sockets, that's nice. Alright, let's put this back on. Let's buff. Drink coffee. Shiv. Alright, now we're running fast. Put map on. Find, oh, overflowing copper vein, nice. Here's an iron vein. Alright. Alright, here we go. We'll level up here soon too. Get a nice piece of loot and level up. All in one. That's what it is. There we go. Hopefully we got a better picture. There we go. Mr. Tinker's probably up by this mine right here. Let's mine these. We'll go check up in the top left of the map. Up here, real quick. Oh, here's a boss. Oh, hold on. Here's another boss. Oh, I killed him now. Great. We're doing good with taking on enemies. I think I'm gonna do great once I get to Nightmare. Like, I'm kicking chicken. Superior chaos. I'm kicking chicken. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alright, drink coffee. There we go. Alright, there's some champions here. Come on, get him. Alright, we got him. Alright, Shattered Katana. +2 gust to win. Yeah, I don't want that. Sparkling Superior Mana. Yes. Let's see how my other mana is. Oh, 814. 834. Mana regeneration 33%. Happens instantly. Okay, yeah, that one's a little bit better. Oh, is that one empty now though? I hope not. It will start filling up quicker than like usually like PoE 2 does. Alright, let's look for that question mark on the map. Alright, here we go. Here's a alright, level 61. We did the level up. Alright. Let's do a challenge. Let's try to get to level 70 today. Maybe a challenge or level 70 today or tomorrow. If it takes tomorrow, I want 75 then. I really want to get to 100. How's the viewing going? Anybody watching? Alright, I'm gonna go up on Vitality to 3 and up on this one 1. And then we get 1 point here, so I'm gonna go up on Eye of the Storm. Come on, the guy in who here he is, found him. Let's see what he gives us. Come on, green loot. Green loot. Oh man. Oh, he gives us a sucker too? What's the lock and load? What was they giving for that? I think the where I go to return the quest is in town. That dude's gotta have a question mark over his head. This isn't the right tone. It is actually though. Maybe it's this one though. No. Let's try this one again. What the? That's some bull. Huh. Alright, go prove yourself. Alright, I'm gonna take that then. Go prove yourself. Maybe you just need to swing this around. Yep, we got it. We complete the quest. Alright, it was just that easy. Just swing it around, we're good now. Completed the quest. This was level 29, so we might get a green item from this. You never know. Is the guy in here who completes the quest for us, or? Here, he's gonna give us an item. He's gonna give us a flail. Nope, we already have one, so we didn't. gonna go back to town after we search this real quick. Oh my god, that almost still killed me. That reminds me to buff up, drink your coffee, start going fast, speed run. Oh, bloodstone ×3. Let's complete this chaos pillar. Got it first time, perfect. I basically completed this. I just want to check this one old area over here and then to the left. Alright, coffee. Alright, let's see if we got a question mark on here somewhere. Jewel crafting, let's see. Oh. Let's try another town. Oh yeah, I had to been this one, right? Come on, where's the yellow? Completed, prove yourself, so where, oh, here we go, here. Thought that was for the fisherman. Who's this guy? What does he give me? Should we do the meat hook now quest? How have I still haven't gotten this done? And still haven't gotten this done? I'm gonna look up where to go to complete prove yourself once you're done. Alright. Where do you go to complete the quest and get the reward for prove yourself in Hero Siege Season 9? Boom, come on, we're at it. Mountain Rock, okay. See if there's a place called Mountain Rock. Mountain Rock. Mountain Rock? Oh, the Nightmare. Zone 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got this and got the flail. Now we're in here. Shudo's Retreat. That's where I am right now, I think. But let's try this. Mountain Rock. We're in the Nightmare Zone. We killed the 50 enemies so we can put our better attack on. Oh, Korun. Nice. Mountain Rock. This has got to be Mountain Rock down here. That's the Devil's Breach. I'm gonna go to Mountain Rock. What's this object down here? Darts. Carp King killed. Sushi time. Darts. In a circle around the feeling damage. I don't think so. Alright, coffee. No shit. Alright, we're procs. We can run fast now. Boom. Let's keep it going. Alright, we got a quest return. Oh, 1 decrease merchant prices. Oh, another ship and another frozen orb? Oh wait, no, I thought I was able to choose from these, but this 1 decrease merchant prices. I want all my other items more. I'm not gonna destroy that, but alright, we can go to them at Demon's Lair. Alright. Butcher's knife. Heck yeah. Meat bomb. Throw a huge lump of meat that explodes on him. Oh, that's not much damage. No, we don't want that. Oh, there's something up here. Let's get it. Alright, let's buff to get faster. Alright, we're buffed. Alright, here we go. There we go, got 2 at once. There's an iron vein. Here. Alright, let's hop on some Project Diablo 2 now. I got him to 61. We go to hero selection, you'll see I got 49 Pyromancer, level 61 Paladin. I want to start up that Amazon, but I gotta get higher level on one character. Like some people are at like Paragon 100 already. We gotta get higher than that. Alright, so I'm gonna stop the video for now. I'm gonna end it with a little beatbox, a little, you know. Alright, make sure you check out the next video. It's gonna be hot, alright? I'm coming at you. A hot trot. 3 meals and a cot. 3 naps a day. Stay awake all night. Or either play all day and sleep all night. We gonna stay away. Cause the start recording. There we go. Keep the live stream going. We don't want to stop. We just want to keep playing. It's the best game in the world. Nice. Gold and where's this? Oh wow. That was solid, yeah. Definitely got a lot of gold for that. Alright. Freeze duration. So we use this for strength. We just have to get strength. We need 70. We're at 62.8 strength. Strength here is 8. Nope, that's 6. So we have to go to my helm here. And this is 4 each. So 4 strength. Alright, so one of these. That's the only 8. So this is 4. So we just 2 of these. Let's make sure it's 8. Alright. 8. We got a little purple cap too to help us out. Alright. No frozen anymore now. Hope those gloves have half freeze duration on them. No. It's way better. These are way better. Frost Nova, huh? Oh, I want that helm on him. Well, let's get faster recovery. Yeah, I want the no, we don't need the replenish life helm on the Merc.
Noah's going up next. Rhetoric. Rhetoric. Oh man, that was hard. No, there, there. Oh, it's here. Oh. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this. Someone came blasting in just now. Frost Nova 22 polar resist. How much is that? No, just that's not what I wanted. Oh, good. Alright. Let's just go buy that. 22 polar resist Frost Nova. Perfect.
It is freaking hot down here. And I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. I either want to go up on Chain Lightning or Nova, but I think I want to do the Nova because it's a little low and we could get higher damage. I can't wait to get my hair cut soon. I'm in it to win it. Ruby. I think stamina potions should give you like 5% more run walk too. It'd be dope. Oh, I'm so glad. I almost got fucked. Oh, my Merc got fucked.
D12. You got my mark, because... Oh, he got me. One death on it. We got one death. I will not make the same mistake twice. Told you I would not make the same mistake twice. There we go. Chain boots, war sword, long staff, skull, lower war sword. Alright, get to Act 3. Almost a nightmare, guys. I want to do a new live stream, Act 5. Alright, I'll be back in 10 minutes. New live stream, Act 5, guys.
mouse. Alright, Nova's supposed to be R.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Three to Inferno. That'd be decent for a leaf, but I don't want it.
Not here.
Cow Run 01. Cow Run 01. Cow Run 01. Oh my god, my leg is spasming. John, my leg is spasming!
Not in town.
Get rid of some of this crap. Get chained to identify. Ooh, nice. That. Nice, it shows you the crafting recipes. 3 to blaze, 2 to fireball. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. 3 to corpse explosion. Fire resist 38. 6 to poison skill damage. Yeah, that's definitely keepable. That's very keepable. 10 defense, not worth it.
Not here.
Chain lightning fireball?
comment,
Sorry,
you guys were
oh,
able to hear me this
fireball.
time.
Well, it's fireball though, so.
Well, we want to get that off the screen.
It's fireball, through the fireball. Oh, into the fireball. I don't know where he is. I don't know where that jewel dropped. There's a flawless skull.
Alright, we're gonna hop into some Hero Siege. This was Diablo 2, Project Diablo 2, and Diablo 2 Resurrected. And a little bit of Hero Siege. Alright? Like, comment, subscribe. I did the try video game in one video. And then live stream going. And then I'm gonna be starting up a new game here pretty soon, alright? Peace. Like, comment, subscribe. Harmony bless us all. Check out the related video. Bust it out like this. Check out the related video, guys. This isn't for the stream. It's just for the people. For the video I'm gonna upload. This one. Check it out. And then check out the related playlist here. Right here. Alright. Peace. Love and harmony blesses us all. Forever. And forevermore. Peace. Okay, so we're still live streaming. Just haven't started recording yet. I don't want to start recording until I get up on the second one. Alright, make sure you got the camera angle set up nice. I want to hit it from this side. There. Like that camera angle. Perfect.
I need mana.
Perfect. Alright, we're loading up Hero Siege. See how it's going. Subscribe. Like to show you guys about having a live channel and all that stuff. We're not doing bad. Doing super good, but we're not doing bad. We're not like 72 subscribers is where I'm really struggling with the subscribers. It's the subscriber rate. It really is. But yeah, we'll keep getting there. We will. Wait. Stick with me. Pray with me too. Keep it going. Make sure we don't rock the boat over on tip. Ooh, and then this one right here, 32 subscribers only. And the subscribers are really low, and the watch time and long format hours watch time is really low, and even the short views are low. And I've gotten a lot of views, as you can see. Like, there's more than what is on Valor. What makes it so it's not qualified? I want to know. This is just a short. People are just watching shorts. They're not really watching like my actual like videos.
That's how you do it, guys. You make a good friend like that, and you get rushed, and then you're halfway there.
You gotta kind of just do one channel where it's just shorts, and then one channel where it's long format, and then you can have one channel where you blend them together
Not
just to get everything out there.
Not
You
worth
can have
it.
one channel also where you're just testing to see what goes big and stuff, what niches are fitting and stuff.
See what
As
you
you
drop
can see
it.
here, my channel, vidIQ search engine operator score is 44.
Lesser Hydra, warm
That's
ice
really
blast.
good.
Yeah, what is that?
And these are the channel tags I have, and these are video tags. Perfect, huh? 44.3. That's a very good optimization.
This is all I can
Let's see.
sell.
Let's pause this when I'm on a break. Oh wait, we're not playing Hero Siege. We got my Warlock. All right, great. That's even better.
Greetings.
I'm wondering why I'm not hearing my Twitch alerts from Streamlabs. Maybe alert box needs to be. Oh yeah, alert box probably needs to be at the top. And then video capture probably needs to be ahead of that. Oh, I got 2 alert boxes. That's the thing. Should we trash one? If you got 2 of them, you can trash one, right? And then one alert. And then I want to put the alert box right here. Why is it not showing? How do you get it to show? How do I get my vertical screen on Streamlabs to be fit? It's off screen. How are people on TikTok going to see that?
Hello.
Comment below if you can help me with that. Alright, let's see.
Good day.
Chat box up. Alright, I'm just working on the overlays for the stream for that. Nothing to fear. Just a 31-year-old man with a paper. Wait, on other. Let's record though. Alright, I'm gonna say what's up to you guys, and then we're gonna get going right on the warlock right now. Alright? Saying what's up in chat. Kill switch. What's up? Not much, man. What's up, Fable man? Looks like I earned some badges or something. This means I'm on
Greetings.
Twitch, YouTube. I don't know the stars, and I don't know if that is maybe TikTok or something. But hey, we're figuring it out. Where I was just on Twitch and YouTube, and now I'm on TikTok a little bit. I posted up some videos there the other day. I know how to make clips now, good, without having to get streamer highlights or have OBS Ultra, or Streamlabs Ultra. But Streamlabs Ultra is great. I love it honestly. The alert box alert ya. You can put on Twitch alerts too, and those help too. Streamlabs OBS I use in conjunction with OBS Studios. It works great. I'm telling you guys, it does. Let's get going on the warlock. First, let me buff.
Hello.
What's up, YouTube? We're on the warlock right now. I'm on Diablo 2 Resurrected. Starting a warlock on single player. DrFurlbox, aka Grant Furlong, aka music producer slash artist slash comedian, of course. Mr. Furlbox.
Good day.
I do not condone
Welcome, Outlander.
I condone, what do I condone? I condone, violence.
what they described, and I'm going to show you the actual evidence, the photographs, the physics, the science. Boom. So it started out really weird. President Trump directed his administration to release everything, full disclosure. And since then, they've dropped about 300 files dating back to the 1940s. Some of these have never been seen by the public, ever. But let's get more into that a little bit. The latest batch, June 12, 2026, 72 documents. And I read through them. I read the actual FBI witness statements, and here's what they say. Colorado Springs, 2022. 5 U.S. Army members at Fort Carson walk out of an office building. They look up at Cheyenne Mountain, and there it is, just hovering. A craft shaped like a potato. And I'm not making this up. The FBI's own description says it was covered in articulating fish scales or panels that were non-symmetrical, non-overlapping, and irregular shaped. It shimmered. It stayed motionless for 2 full minutes, and then, boom, it vanished in the blink of an eye. No sound, no trail, just gone. The intelligence community looked at it and said, low confidence. Maybe it was backscattering of sunlight. The 5 soldiers said it was a clear, cloudless day. The case is still open. And then there's the red orbs. October 2023. 6 federal law enforcement agents. Multiple sightings over multiple days of a bright orange orb above a ridgeline. It would spawn smaller red orbs, 2, 3, 4 at a time. And one time it just hovered, motionless, for hours. The government report ran through all the explanations: military flares, aircraft exercises, developmental technology. And at the end they wrote, plausible but not conclusive. And then they added one more thing: unrecognized technology. Unrecognized technology. That's the government's own words. Now here's where the pictures come in, because talk is one thing, eerie music, stories, you know, but photographs are evidence. The Calvine photograph, Scotland, August 1990. 2 hikers, chefs at a local hotel, were walking through the moors. They looked up and saw a diamond-shaped craft, silent, hovering, 100 feet across. A Harrier fighter jet circled around it. One of the men snapped 6 photographs before the craft shot straight up and disappeared. These photos went to the Ministry of Defense. The MOD investigated. They blew one up to a poster-sized print and put it on their wall. Their own specialist analyzed it, and they told the press officer, Craig Lindsay, there was no evidence of a hoax. But the photos were buried for 32 years. The newspaper never ran the story. The hikers never spoke. The MOD locked it away. When the photo finally surfaced in 2022, it's sharp, real. A massive diamond object hanging in the sky with a jet next to it. You can see it. This is not a blurry dot in the distance. This is detailed. And then, the Zimbabwe sighting, 2008. CIA document marked never before released. Witnesses at the main airport saw a disc-like shape with a hollow center and rotating lights on the underside. And then, beams. Beams of light came out of it. The CIA report itself listed the possible explanations, and one of them was extraterrestrial origins. That's the CIA, not a blogger, not a Reddit thread. the Central Intelligence Agency. But let's get to the part that I really want to talk to you about, okay? The physics. Because the government has identified what they call the 5 observables. These are things that these craft do that break physics as we understand it. Number 1, instantaneous acceleration. Objects that go from hovering to thousands of miles an hour in less than a second. No G-forces, no sonic boom, just boom, and it's gone. Number 2, hypersonic velocities without signatures, moving faster than any known aircraft, silently. No heat trail, no exhaust, nothing. Number 3, transmedium travel. These things move through air, then dive into water, and keep going. No splash, no slowdown. Air and water are completely different densities. That should destroy any craft we know how to build. Number 4, no visible propulsion. No wings, no engines, no exhaust. Nothing pushing it. It just moves. Number 5, positive lift, anti-gravity. Hovering silently with no rotors, no jets, no downward thrust. It just sits there, defying gravity. And here's where it gets even deeper. Scientists have been trying to explain this. There's a theory called the Alcubierre warp drive. It's actual physics, peer-reviewed, that says if you can bend space-time, you can travel faster than light without breaking the laws of physics. You can track space in front of you and expand it behind you. The craft doesn't move, space moves around it. And ball lightning. Scientists have documented glowing orbs for over 800 years. In 1963, a radio astronomer named Dr. Roger Jennison was on a flight when a glowing sphere passed right through the aircraft. He published his account in the journal Nature, not a tabloid, Nature. Scientists at the Max Planck Institute have actually created plasma balls in the lab that match some of these descriptions, but they can't make them last more than a fraction of a second. So we've got physics that says warp drives are theoretically possible. We've got laboratory plasma that matches UFO descriptions but can't be sustained. And we've got government investigators looking at these cases and writing unresolved. So here's what I think, and I'm being honest. In the first half of 2025 alone, there were over 2,000 reported UFO sightings in the United States. The Pentagon's own office, AARO, the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office, was created by Congress specifically to investigate this, and they have not found evidence of alien life. They've been clear about that, but they also haven't explained the best cases. And when you step back and look at the universe, I mean really look at it, more than 95% of everything that exists is plasma. The stars, the space between stars, the aurora, lightning. We are living in a universe made of glowing, charged, ionized matter. And the things people see, the orbs, the glowing spheres, the lights, they match what plasma looks like. But they also do things plasma shouldn't do. They move with intent, they respond, they disappear. Deja vu. I told you about my own experience, being frozen midair at 17. And you probably think this dude is just creative, just making up stories. But I'm telling you, there's something happening. The government is releasing files they kept secret for decades. Scientists are publishing papers about warp drives and plasma propulsion. And ordinary people, soldiers, police officers, airline pilots, are seeing things they can't explain. This is not rage bait. This is not trying to get views. This is so that you know the truth. Faith is believing in something without needing to see it. And fate is to not believe what you see, but to have your faith guide you into seeing what you believe. I want you to talk to me about it. Leave it in the comments. Have you seen something you can't explain? Have you ever looked up and seen a light that shouldn't be there? Hit me up. I read everything. Please like, subscribe if you enjoy this kind of content. Grant Furlong, aka Alpha. I'm the beatboxing gamer. I'm also called the Jinja Ninja.
Really, 10. That's your guess. You're a professional accountant.
There's like 10 green ones.
Alright, let's get it going. Alright, let's get it going. Let's get it going now. When you look up in the morning, what do you see in the mirror? Do you see yourself or do you see something unclear? I remember one day when I woke up, all I saw was black holes in my eyes where my eyes used to be. Just black holes, just straight socket, straight black, jet black. My eyes were missing. I had to listen in to what was telling me within. That was just creeping the devil inside of me. I had to pre-possess and exercise them out to right back like comments, nine system, rock control, going, here we go, I'm eyes going hard. I'm just trying to show me what I'm putting in the work. Alright, I'm just trying to make music. I got girls ready to twerk for my music videos. All they need is a little bit of this, you know, can't say the word, but you know I would have rhymed it with the last one. Think of it, be your creativity, be your mind, be your spirit, be your soul, mind, body, and soul. I'm gonna straighten it up. I got the tribe, you're a great blessed day. I got blessed soul. I had a lot of blocks, along, terrorists in the head, you know I would. A little bit of turntable strategy to it, right? When I got DrFurlbox Jusdt, 20-year Marine veteran, sniper, I'm gonna come at ya. Time to pay the piper. Shit is in a diaper. Better hit that typewriter next to comment on what you're gonna say. And I'm ready to hear it anyway. I don't need all that stupid stuff. Oh, I was almost about to say the S word again, but you know what? Let's rewind and get it back to the beginning. It's right here. Check this out. Alright, let's get it going. Say, alright, I wanna say, that's my word. Say, what? Alright. Thanks for enjoying the 3-minute long video. Alright, let's get it going. Could have posted on the short, and maybe we just might put it in vertical just to do so. Alright, you heard. DrFurlbox, the Beatboxing Alpha Audio Beta Box coming at ya, also known as the Ginger Ninja. Alright, please like, comment, subscribe if this content resonates well with you. Alright, let's get it going. Alright, let's get it going. Get it going now. When you look up in the morning, what do you see in the mirror? Do you see yourself or do you see something unclear? I remember one day when I woke up, all I saw was black holes in my eyes where my eyes used to be. Just black holes, just straight socket, straight black, jet black. My eyes were missing. I had to listen in to what was telling me within. That was just creeping the devil inside of me. I had to pre-possess and exercise them out. Right back like comments, nine system, rock control, going, here we go, I'm going hard. I'm just trying to show me what I'm putting in the work. Alright, I'm just trying to make music. I got girls ready to twerk for my music videos. All they need is a little bit of this, you know, can't say the word, but you know I would have rhymed it with the last one. Think of it, be your creativity, be your mind, be your spirit, be your soul, mind, body, and soul. I'm gonna straighten it up. I got the tribe, you're a great blessed day.
sauce. I had a lot of block and snap Harris in the head, you know I would. A little bit of turntable scratch to it. Alright, let's get it going. DrFurlbox, hey, 20-year Marine veteran, sniper, I'm gonna come at ya. Time to pay the piper. Shit is in a diaper. Better hit that typewriter next to comment on your what you're gonna say. And I'm ready to hear it anyway. I don't need all that stupid stuff. Oh, I was almost spun. Let's get it going. You know what? Let's rewind and get it back to the beginning. It's right here. Check this out. Say, that's my word. Say, what? Alright. Thanks for enjoying the 3-minute long video. Alright, let's get it going. Could have posted on the short. Maybe we just
sense a soul in
we'll
search
just
of
do
answers.
so. Alright, you heard. DrFurlbox, the Beatboxing Alpha Audio Beta Box coming at ya. Also known as the Ginger Ninja. Alright, please like, comment, subscribe if this content resonates well with you.
Whoa, what can I do for you? Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Whoa, what can I do for you?
Alright, let's get it going.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Good day. How may I serve you?
What ails you, my friend?
Alright, let's get it going. Get it going now. When you look up in the morning, what do you see in the mirror? Do you see yourself, or do you see something unclear? I remember one day when I woke up, all I saw was black holes in my eyes, where my eyes used to be. Just black holes, just straight socket, straight black, jet black. My eyes were missing. I had to listen in to what was telling me within. That was just creeping the devil inside of me. I had to repossess and exercise them out. Right, back like comment, system rocket vibes going. Here we go, I'm going hard. I'm just trying to show you what I'm putting in the work. Alright, I'm just trying to make music. I got girls ready to twerk for my music videos. All they need is a little bit of this. You know, can't say the word, but you know I would have rhymed it with the last one. Think of it, be your creativity, be your mind, be your spirit, be your soul, mind, body, and soul. I'm gonna create it up. I got the drive, I got great blessed day, and I got the sauce. I had a lot of block and snap Harris in the head, you know I would. Give it right. I got DrFurlbox, hey, 20-year Marine veteran, sniper, I'm gonna come at ya. Time to pay the piper. Shit is in a diaper. Better hit that typewriter next to comment on what you're gonna say. And I'm ready to hear it anyway. I don't need all that stupid stuff. Oh, I was almost spun to say that S so again. But you know what? Let's rewind and get it back to the beginning. It's right here. Check this out. Alright, let's get it going. Say, alright, I wanna say, that's not word. Say, what? Alright. Could have posted on the short. Maybe we just might get just to do so. Alright, you heard. DrFurlbox, the Beatboxing Alpha Audio Beta Box coming at ya. Also known as the Ginger Ninja. Alright, please like, comment, subscribe.
get it going. Get it going now. When you look up in the morning, what do you see in the mirror? Do you see yourself or do you see something unclear? I remember one day when I woke up, all I saw was black holes in my eyes where my eyes used to be. Just black holes, just straight sockets, straight black, jet black. My eyes were missing. I had to listen in to what was telling me within. That was the devil inside of me. I had to repossess and exercise him out. Right back like comments, 9 rock 5, Dr. Recall, I'm going hard. You're trying to show me what I'm putting in the work. Alright, I'm just trying to make music. I got girls ready to twerk for my music videos. All they need is a little bit of this, you know, can't say the word, but you know I would have rhymed it with the last one. Think of it, be your creativity, be your mind, be your spirit, be your soul, mind, body, and soul. I'm like creating it up. I got the tribe, you're a body, I got my spirit, I got my soul. If I had a lot of blockers, errors in the head, you know what I would. A little bit of turntable scratch, give it right. I got DrFurlbox Jusdt, 20-year Marine vet, time to pay the piper. Shit is in a diaper. Better hit that typewriter next to comment on what you're gonna say. And I'm ready to hear it anyway. I don't need all that shit.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah, but you know what? Let's rewind and get it back to the beginning. It's right here. Check this out.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Say, no man, I wanna say, that's not a word. Say, what? Alright. Thanks for enjoying the 3-minute long video. Alright, let's get it going. Could have posted on the short, and maybe we just might put it in vertical just to do so.
Boom, look up. That sky is not decoration, it is a map, and for thousands of years people did not look at it and say story. They looked at it and said religion, lived, worshipped, mapped. I'm not kidding. Hello everybody, Grant Furlong, Alpha, the beatboxing gamer, the Jinja Ninja. Tonight we go deep. Creation of the earth, the planets, the physics, and 2 great religious systems the modern world keeps calling myths. Greek religion and Hindu cosmology, when they were never myths to the people who lived them. Stay with me. This is not fluff. This is not rage bait. This is so you know how the pieces fit. First, the science, the cold facts. About 13.8 billion years ago, the universe began from a hot, dense state. Expansion, cooling. Hydrogen, helium. Gravity pulls gas into stars. Stars forge heavier elements. First generations of stars live, die, explode. Iron, carbon, oxygen. The stuff in your blood was forged in a furnace that will never stand testing. About 4.6 billion years ago, our solar system forms from a solar nebula, a spinning cloud of gas and dust. Collapse, protostar, disk. Planetesimals smash and stick. The young sun ignites. Rocky worlds form in the inner system. Gas giants form farther out. Earth takes shape from accretion, impacts, a magma ocean, a core of iron, a mantle, and eventually a crust that cools enough for oceans. The fine-tuning people talk about is real as a list of numbers. Perfect enough distance from the sun for liquid water. A large moon that stabilizes tilt. A magnetic field that shields the surface. An atmosphere that holds heat and lets light through. You can call that luck, you can call that physics, you can call that design. I'm not here to force your conclusion. I'm here to say the setup is not casual. The math is tight. The range for life is narrow. And that fact alone has made me stop cold under a Minnesota sky and just breathe. Greek religion. And I need you to hear me on this. Stop calling it mythology like it was only bedtime entertainment. For the ancient Greeks, the Olympians were a religion, lived practice, temples, priests, sacrifices, festivals, oracles, oaths sworn in the names of gods, cities named and protected under patron deities. This was their sacred order, not a comic book, not a Disney movie, a worldview about power, faith, justice, weather, war, love, and the structure of the world. Zeus, sky, king, thunder, the one who holds the weather the way a government holds law, except this is older than any parliament. Hera, Hestia of the hearth, Athena of strategy and craft, Apollo of light, music, prophecy, Artemis, Poseidon of the sea, Demeter of the grain that keeps a people alive, Hades of the underworld, Aphrodite, Ares, Hephaestus at the forge, Hermes the messenger, Dionysus. These were not cartoon characters. People made offerings. People built the Parthenon. People traveled to Delphi. People mapped the night sky as stories of gods and heroes because the sky was sacred geometry, theology written in light. Orion, Draco, Pegasus. The constellations were not wallpaper. They were memory systems, moral systems, calendar systems, a way to hand down who we were and who rules above us. When Greek religion looked up, it saw divinity in pattern, order in chaos, personality in the forces that could drown a ship or ripen a field. So when someone laughs and says Greek myth, I push back. Language matters. Myth can mean sacred story. Fine. But in modern talk, myth means fake, and that is dishonest to the Greeks who worshipped.
Where would I put
Their
this?
religion explained creation, kingship, justice after death, and why the world has form. You do not have to convert to respect that it was real religion to real people. Now Hindu cosmology. And this is where science and spirituality shake hands in a way that still messes with me. Hindu time is not a short, straight line. It is cycles, huge cycles. Brahma creates, Vishnu preserves, Shiva dissolves so creation can begin again. A day of Brahma, a kalpa, is described as about 4.32 billion years. Think about that number, 4.32 billion. Modern geology puts Earth at roughly 4.54 billion years. Life appears in a window measured in billions, not thousands. The scale of Hindu religious time matches the scale of deep time science finally admitted. That is not me saying a textbook copied a Sanskrit text last Tuesday. That is me saying the ancients were not small-minded. They were thinking in ages of ages while other cultures were arguing over a few thousand years on a chalkboard. Yugas, manvantaras, universes that breathe out and breathe in. Matter as Maya, appearance. Self as Atman. Ultimate reality as Brahman. Formation and destruction and formation again. Brahma, Vishnu, Shiva, not Halloween costumes, deities of process, generator, sustainer, transformer. That is cosmology dressed as devotion. Temples still fill, mantras still move air, pilgrims still walk. This is a living religion for over 1 billion people. So do not call it a myth like it expired. It did not expire. It maps world ages the way physics maps epochs. Put the threads next to each other. Science. Singularity to stars, to nebula, to Earth, to biosphere. Precise.
Where would I put this?
Cold. Testable. Peaceable. Greek religion. Gods as living powers in sky, sea, underworld, city, and fate, worshipped with ritual and law. Hindu cosmology. Cyclical time measured in billions. Creator, preserver, destroyer as the engine of existence. Different languages, same hunger. How did this place get here? Who or what holds it? Why does order keep winning just enough for life to stand up and speak? I was raised around church teaching, Catholic, Lutheran threads in the fabric. Faith is believing without needing to see. Faith is refusing to only trust what you see and letting faith drag you toward what you already know is true. For me, God and what I call the Mother Spirit, that protective pull, sit with the same awe I feel when I hear the age of the universe out loud. Half spiritual, half physical. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. So here's the synthesis, plain. The Big Bang is not the enemy of the sacred. Fine-tuning is not a gotcha meme. Greek religion is not a discarded fairy tale. It is a complete sacred system that built temples and named the sky. Hindu cosmology is not superstition. It is a civilizational clock that thought in billions while the lab was still catching up. When you study accretion disks and iron cores, you are reading one dialect of the architect's code. When you stand in a temple or under Orion, you are reading another dialect of the same hunger for origin and meaning. You want proof? Enough proof to humble you. The universe has an age. Stars die so planets can live. Earth sits in a narrow, habitable band. Ancient peoples built entire religions to explain the same sky, with devotion instead of scoffing. That pattern of reverence plus rigor is the evidence that speaks if you will listen. Personal, 30 seconds. Minnesota. I remember walking home one night, Twin Cities air, cold enough to see your breath. I felt watched by the whole dome of stars, not hunted, watched. The old fear from when I was young, the shadows, the freeze in my chest, it loosened. I did not feel small, I felt placed. I looked up toward Orion, and I did not see a cartoon. I saw a door. And in that second, I knew I was not just a guy from Minnesota making loops and beats. I was a coordinate on a map older than my name. Faith was not me pretending.
Testing.
Hello everybody, I'd like to talk to you about something the government does not want you to know, does not want me to talk about, and I'm not kidding. This is not BS, this is not me trying to get views, this is real. In June of 2026, just a few weeks ago, the Pentagon released 72 new files, documents, photographs, witness sketches, and inside those files are descriptions of things that should not exist. Spinning discs that fire beams of light. A craft shaped like a potato covered in fish scales. Red orbs that hover for hours and then vanish. And the government's own investigators looked at all of it and said, and I'm quoting, "unresolved." You're not going to believe what they described. and I'm going to show you the actual evidence, the photographs, the physics, the science. Boom. So it started out really weird. President Trump directed his administration to release everything, full disclosure. And since then, they've dropped about 300 files dating back to the 1940s. Some of these have never been seen by the public, ever. But let's get more into that a little bit. The latest batch, June 12th, 2026, 72 documents. And I read through them. I read the actual FBI witness statements, and here's what they say. Colorado Springs, 2022. 5 U.S. Army members at Fort Carson walk out of an office building. They look up at Cheyenne Mountain, and there it is, just hovering. A craft shaped like a potato. And I'm not making this up. The FBI's own description says it was covered in articulating fish scales or panels that were non-symmetrical, non-overlapping, and irregular shaped. It shimmered. It stayed motionless for 2 full minutes, and then, boom, it vanished in the blink of an eye. No sound, no trail, just gone. The intelligence community looked at it and said, low confidence. Maybe it was backscattering of sunlight. The 5 soldiers said it was a clear, cloudless day. The case is still open. And then there's the red orbs. October 2023. 6 federal law enforcement agents. Multiple sightings over multiple days of a bright orange orb above a ridgeline. It would
out, homies and girlies. The girly girls, I love you. Bye. See you next time. I love the ladies.